good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Eternal Strands, Austerius. Last day for sure, guarantee 100%. We're finishing the game today. We are 42 hours in, and the day 12. Hard difficulty, taken me a little bit of while to finish compared to other people, but nonetheless I was enjoying the game all the time. And we're playing Sniper Elite today as well as Sniper Elite Resistance, a little bit of Invasions probably, and then we'll see what we have in the evening stream. Maybe something new. There's some Game Pass games I'm well committed to play. Well, we have more dialogues. What is it about?
I think we all suspected prolonged exposure to the raw magic in here would affect creatures, but it's surprising to see how far it's gone.
It's a problem, we want a solution. What could this mean for people who are asking?
Is it possible the same thing is happening to us? Or has happened to the...
While it's long been theorized we must have something akin to strands in us, they've never manifested like in a great creature. On one hand, this means we need mantles to mimic what they do naturally. On the other, Asha, Cassil, and so on seem less affected by the Enclave. It's not like Arakim has grown a third arm. I think we can presume safety for some time.
So, this can be just from contract with the Tangles. See if you can share more details.
You think this is caused by something other than direct contact with raw magic, like the Tangles?
Oh yes. It's that the air is so thick with magic that tangles can even form. It's unprecedented, and thank the flames for that. Imagine if every creature across the Maida acted as aggressive as the ones you're facing.
Okay, yeah, it'll be a problem. Move to solution.
What do we do about it, though?
Our first step has to be securing the source. If it's the reason the Enclave had access to so much magic before the Surge, it's also why things are so suffused with raw magic. You see, this is largely an infrastructure.
This is probably the last mission we're gonna be doing.
The tapestry will have to be sealed and magic slowly consumed through usage. If we can reduce the emission of raw magic to below our consumption, the concentration will drop. Once the levels inside match the rest of the Maida, we should be back to some semblance of normal.
Okay. That's actually new dialogue. I don't think we had this before. So what about this?
Hard to believe I have a title now.
The Axel
Okay,
seems
okay.
certain you were ready for it.
Yeah, he got promotion.
Haroon's also a politician. She knows this somewhat buys my loyalty to her if she tries to become the next I.
We still have a real challenge ahead. See how he's feeling about his role. I wonder how this role will affect his day-to-day. Ask if you know yet. He's already thinking politically. Ask if he would support the Axel as a new eye.
Would you support her, then?
Haroon's a practical lady. She knows the scouts are critical to our ongoing survival. Farming and fishing around Cassidans keeps us fed, but rare materials for alchemy, medicines, enchanting and so on, all us.
Which gives you some leverage.
It does. But also my title is precarious, as she granted it as acting eye. No one's going to challenge her, not right now, but implicitly if she goes, I go with her.
So,
Do you think this will drastically change how you interact with the other scouts?
In time, I imagine so. We've been without an advocate for so long, and right now's the best time for me to push. I do have some promising candidates to take over day-to-day operations. I suppose we'll have to accelerate that process.
Takes multiple people to replace you,
You got me. Yes, I was bragging. I think it's critical we have some checks to make sure the system's working. If one group is over or underperforming, I can try to work with them to figure out why. Wins, listen to me. Just chain me to a desk already. All I do is stare at scrolls and move abacus beads now.
So we still have the challenge.
Job one will be dealing with the source, right? You feeling up to it?
If it were all on me, I'd be overwhelmed. But I've got your band. An exceptional group with an exceptional point. But you tell me, am I ready?
I do think he's ready. I remind him how he's grown.
I'm with the Axel. It's going to be a change, though.
A shift in the winds, for sure.
Still, look at how you interact with the band here, now. Arranging tasks, working with them. I think you feel more comfortable here.
I do. Your group is inspiring. Everyone's pulling in the same direction. I doubt I can capture that particular magic with all the politics around the hold, but maybe I can match it with the scouts.
I'm excited to see how it goes, Khan Katabi.
I'm excited that you'll be there to see it. And offer advice. I have a feeling I'm going to
Will I?
need it. Someone with a quick mind and her feet firmly on the ground that I trust.
Why, that sounds like me.
Indeed it does, gorgeous.
Flirting in the middle of a day. Come on. Anyway, that's all. So we have this side quest. Alright, going to the Hollow Pine Rise and Upper Denevron. We have Flash Freeze and the Drake and the Frizzweather. Good luck with that. So that's where we need to go. Teleported in the Guild District Pyre. Portal. Alright, so this is just a quick run. Doing the side quest and progressing the main quest. To finish the game. I don't know. I'm assuming there's like 2 hours left still of the actual gameplay. We'll see about that. That's my assumption. Like, not cemented by any concrete data. Alright, just my imagining things. How it's gonna go. Burn those bastards. Honestly, someone even survived that onslaught. I'm not sure how to feel about it. I'm gonna be surviving some. Okay, need to go upstairs. There we go.
This place never fails to impress. Just imagine it before the veil went up. Wouldn't have had to scavenge for alchemically treated coal at any rate.
We're not gonna make it, can we? Do I do the shit? Dude. Dude. What a bullshit, what a bullshit. Yeah, like new ability to jump around like this. What can go wrong, chat? Sol? That's all what we need here. Consult with the dam to enhance the cold. Yeah, like I like this new ability. It's giving me access to the places faster than before. But dude, I need to master that. I have the highlight from yesterday's stream when we were trying to climb the bird twice and twice killed himself in the process.
One never quite forgets that smell.
Temple coal taking you back?
Unfortunately, yes. It conjures up images of stern keepers, hot stuffy vestibules, and ranted invective posing as sermons on the evils of magic. It was everywhere in Renland. The church has the nation in a stranglehold, and so I left. At considerable speed. I don't think I really stopped running at all until... well...
Until you met the love of your life.
yes. I thought so. I still hope so.
It's been a strain on you both.
I'm sure everyone has noticed.
Need an ear?
Maybe. It's clear she yearns to just stay here in the Enclave, even if we brought down the veil. But I find comfort in the road. It has few preachers and no community dedicated to strangling out individuality.
Worried if you stop moving that it will catch up with you.
I suppose I am still running in a way.
Does she know that?
It's not something I want to burden her with.
She's strong in a lot of ways. Something to think about.
Right. Yes, I shall.
So we're trying to patch this thing between them. Alright, forge materials. We don't really care about any quality of this. Alright, and just using some quantity.
It's significantly easier to do a repair than working up a new suit of armor from scratch. I'm going to go soft.
We could use some really intricate chandeliers to brighten up the place.
Casman would be happy. Though, I strongly suspect this entire thing is an elaborate ruse to get Dom and I talking.
It's not like her to run out of things, it's true. Is it working, do you think?
I don't know. The intentions are good, but I'm hurting.
I think you both are.
Yes. But I'm the one who's been following his dream of wandering the Maida for years. And the moment I say, hey, maybe we could do something else, he shuts down.
You're right. That doesn't seem fair.
But that wasn't his dream, he was just running away.
It isn't.
He didn't have a great reaction to what you said, it's true. But at the same time, he was rather caught off guard.
Well, perhaps it was a little abrupt.
Maybe he deserves a chance to have a second reaction?
You're as bad as Casman. Speaking of, we should see her and present the fruits of our labors.
Look at the Casamin to present the new stove.
I had a chance to run a test, and I would say our stove is cooking better than ever. Keeps the heat well, burns clean, a job well done.
Dom's always been very good at treating that kind of coal. Must be the Wren in him.
Hardly. No, I simply find my inspiration in...
I think...
Sola, I have an idea.
Oh?
Tarmakind uses exceptionally precise temperatures to work the metal, yes? Sometimes exceptionally high?
I mean, yes, but...
I finished Xavier's journals. He was quite thorough and talked extensively about working with the Halopire priests.
Nothing quite helps me commune with the flames like someone slamming a hammer into metal.
You'd be surprised. But I imagine Dom means the shrine underground. I saw it mentioned too.
Also, there's more to this quest.
Precisely. And perhaps we could lean on our intrepid point to investigate.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
They must have kept records. Samples, perhaps.
I really appreciate this.
I mean, I'm missing one recipe. Look for remnants of Savior collaboration with Halopire Priest and Argon's Hearth, such Emerald, Emergence Gate, and the Pillion Maze. Argon's Hearth. Oh my god, okay, Argon's Hearth, you mean this one. Well, Ark of the Forge, we need to kill this guy. So we want to... Nani? Axel Arch, the Caprice Chamber, Emergence Gate, and Arcane Foundry? What? Emergence Gates and Pillion Maze. Pillion Maze, where the Pillion Maze is. The maze. Okay, the maze over there. So we need to get this one and this one. Investigate it. Okay, let's go. The bots are here already. Like 17 minutes in. Really? So, like, how many of those guys are already banned? Like hundreds of hundreds? It's just getting ridiculous. Okay, so we're sticking to the left here. By left I mean right, obviously. Yeah, we're good on dogs. So do I just kill go kill Ark? I mean, we do need to count one, right? Living Fine and Ark of Wintertide actually. Oh, so we don't need to hunt down the big guy. Wait, what really? Does it mean this one is tier 3? Okay, Molten Barrage is tier 3 already. Oh, okay, right. So we don't need to do anything about it. Never mind. But we don't really want to for him to see me. Is there? Emergency gate, oh my god. Emergency gate over there. Yeah, we don't really want him to provoke the guy, because it's gonna make me stick around, and we don't want to stick around to fight. Oh fuck, dude! Like really, you're going this way? No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh man, he is, but we are going around in a different way.
Intriguing to think of weaver smiths and priests working side by side down here.
The preachers you grew up with would launch an hour-long diatribe at the very thought, yeah?
An hour would just be the introduction.
Go. The schemes, and then we need to go to that maze thing. Just following directions from my scry. It's probably the fastest way to do it. As long as we're not running into the big guy. Huh? It's saying somewhere over there. Can I not like pass through here? Oh, it's okay, it's a dead end. I think there was the recipe there. Was it? No, that wasn't. Look, don't climb it. Don't climb it. Leave it alone. A little bit of fire. Oh, there's the place.
Is that bottled magma?
Bottled magma, Nani?
I can't believe it's still warm. And you can feel the magic pulsing through it.
I wonder if proximity to the coral has affected it in some way.
Switch to the emergency gate. No, look for okay, Hars. Also, emergency gate. There's still this shit here. All right. So I didn't found like everything there. Oh, there he is. Like he's a find. Burn it. Come on. When the big guy came. Like, Why even try to burn? The cove is so faster.
This is promising. Detailed smithing logs with Xavier's name on them. Lots of sketched out designs, mostly in the margins.
Doodles always help me think too.
Think that's all I'm going to find down here. Get your
Yeah, we're back, we're good. Jumping back. We don't need to find to fight the Ark, we already have all the strands from it. But we do still have the Ark of Winter Tides and Living Flame. They both on tier 2, so we need to kill both of them at least once. Living Flame is okay, but the other guy... Or maybe this will be fine with the new ability to climb it faster. Tarmakin Smithing. The Tarmakin Smithing technique is considered a lost art among the armorers of the Maida due to its intricate nature. It was a style of forging armor that used specific cuts in the plates before shaping to create a seamless folds. The resulting armor was light, strong, visually distinct, and thus was highly desirable to the point where supply never came close to the immediate demand. The technique often relies on the smith to use a large, heavy forge in order to reach a high enough temperatures to alloy the metal on a larger piece of armor. This level of cost and complexity is largely why the techniques fell out of fashion. In spite of this, one Tarmakin smith by the name of Xavier Nibre began working with the Hellfire Priest in the Enclave to innovate on potential heat sources to use for the technique that could be more easily transported by eternal weavers, rather say. Ultimately, they discovered the magic-infused magma in the arcane portion of the Enclave could be used as this very heat source.
This is really very clever.
You figured it out then?
Yes, Xavier's idea was to use an alchemical process similar to what Dharm and I just did to treat the coals. Elements left over from weaving flame strands distilled and used to treat magma.
Literal magma? The blood of the earth?
Enchanted magma.
Blood of the earth?
Measured precisely from one of Xavier's containers, he could delicately control temperature in a forge or foundry.
Sola will be over the moon. I'll let her know.
And I'll collate the more technical details. They'll be ready when she is.
So we can consult with Sola.
Magma. Can you believe it?
Is it not lava?
I thought it was only lava if it bubbled up from underground. But now I'll have to ask Lane.
You heard the news then?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bryn. We ruined the surprise.
It's fine. Just nice to see you so happy.
We're confident that between the two of us, we can make Xavier's plan work.
And I'm keen to try it out. I was up sketching all night, and I have an idea for some armor to act as a test. If it works, we'll gather more. The veil has to open someday. and
Get a
with
new
this
armor
magma,
out of this.
We could be on the road for months.
Or maybe we'll stay. Either option provides you many potential students.
Or maybe, just maybe,
We could do both.
we'll make it work. After we get this bloody enclave sorted out. Right, Bryn?
I have every faith we will.
Okay, like, the end of the game they're gonna die. Probably, I mean, I don't know. That'll be, yeah. They make all these plans, we spend so much time on them to make those plans, they're just gonna die. That'll be good. Probably not. Let's see. So, repair the bond of love. So we got the torso, the bonus hit resistance, right? Which you don't need right now. I mean, I counted down all the drakes. I need another hit resistance here. Alright, she want to talk to.
So, I strongly suspect shenanigans, but also thank you.
About the stove?
Oh, absolutely. But shenanigans almost always come from a place of love.
Or lead to one?
Well said. And this forge is going to be invaluable, so we all benefit. Including the future students I'm imagining up.
Any standouts in your illusory class?
There's a shy red-headed lad named Carlos. He's going to go far. I just know it.
To the Carlos. We have another guy, like some Carlos. Nani?
Bryn, I was just thinking about how we managed to trap the heat of molten rock itself.
And you and your wife seem through a complicated patch?
I never doubted we would find a way through. This time was different than the other spats we've had. I am very grateful for your help. I would not know what to do without Sola. She is very much my guiding star.
You're welcome. You big romantic. Just keep talking to her, and the nights will be cloudless.
Indeed. Indeed.
So that's all. That's all. We do have this extra cutscene in memories. So retrieve the spindle, personal effects from her secret refuge near the pulled rail in Dredge Mine. Alright, and Denarian Market in Lower Denarian. So Dredge Mire and Denarian Market. That we have two main quests going. And except the Hans, right? Then we have also the Hans here. 15 and 14. Let's save here. So Dreschmeyer, we have Ark of Wintertide and Miasma. And Ark of Live and Flame, Labradorium. Also Miasma. we want to kill both of them, right? I want to kill both of them, but like stupid Miasma, really? How is like missing all those documents? Does Upper Denarian actually have the most documents missing? Out of all. 6021, 2026. Alright. So we want both of those. Well, I feel like a Dredge Mire will be easier. Alright, and we can burn this arc now. Cypress Lake, right, we're going to pull away. Like, I'd suggest just hunting down the Ark first. Because could be getting tiresome. Especially with such... There we go. There she is. So the idea is to burn like all of that shit, and then try to jump right on top of it. Do like 3 hits and they hit wrong shit. Getting the shoulder parts. Fine. So what we want is legs. Good luck. The other guy who shooting me is really not welcome here. the hill. So, let's try to burn him. Did it burn it? Did it burn it? It didn't burn it. Okay, now we just need to climb. Why you fucking jumped? Oh my god. I don't know how... See, there's farming, is it? Yeah, farming. Okay. Just jump down, jump down, jump fucking down! Dude, like, why are you climbing the head? Come on, relocate to the shoulder. Faster. Run shoulder, run shit. It's, done, shit, just, dude. Like, an ability to jump down is such a bullshit. Oh my god, and it died. And Svante died. Oh, I can like comment on this. Total bullshit. Like, she got caught over there. Like, I don't know how that even fucking happened. I just don't know how this fucking happened. We have some new resource over there, but come on. Let's him hit. He did only with one hand. Okay. We want another one. Come on, another one. Come on, another hand. Go, do it. There we go, we're climbing. Come on. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
A frost strand. Happy to weave that into your mantle.
Yeah, honestly, like dying there before I could actually heal, that was unexpected, to say the least. Anyway, we're here actually for Polar Whale. So we're done with hunting down those guys, Arc of Winter Darts. Like, Live in Flame, and that's the only one left so far. And we don't know, like, if you need to hunt down the guy for The guy for this ability, Kinetic Stream. Kinetic Stream is like tier 1. But I don't know if there's any... You can go higher than tier 1. So her hideout is over here. So
That
we
might
could
be
be...
Isla's secret refuge. It's actually not too far from Lucia. Isla dedicated her life to restoring the Arks. Darm's right. We will need to continue our research. But for now...
What are you doing?
she can see us.
Get some anti-fire assistance. Personal letter. I don't know what you mean by a last resort, but it's important to I know you everything will get out of it.
A letter from
Kieran's letter?
the Axel. I should take it back to her. A toy Archon. That's sweet.
They're working on the Archons.
Dom, do you think this could work for the Rite of Ashes?
It's perfect.
Isla also had a copy of On the Workings of Archons, marked with annotations, just like Lucia's.
Could be useful.
Wait, I'm losing you.
You hear me better now?
Yeah,
There's some garbage
the
interference.
scry was cutting out.
Strange. At any rate, the book could be useful. Once you've completed the ritual, I'll take a look.
What? That's not normal. That's not normal about the scry. Okay, so we've done everything here. Or not? What happening? There's a
The
dialogue?
priest says, that's not how you extinguish the holy flame.
I thought you never extinguished the holy flame.
Yeah, that's also my question too.
They make certain exceptions when it threatens centuries-old tapestries.
You never talked about your time in the church.
They're not happy memories.
No. But they're yours.
Then let's not fight again so I have more time to share them.
That's unreasonable. Let's just make sure we're talking.
Of course, my love. After all, I love you like I love you.
I love you too.
Oh well, okay. They just wanted to show us that we make them make up. Down to normies. We were Strand, first power. So that's got me a power of the winter. Alright, so kinetic power. Oh, so you can upgrade this to higher tier. Okay, so we probably would need to hunt down that boss multiple times, is it? What do you want to talk?
It's nice to have the camp stove working properly again, even if it took Casmin quietly tossing our coal supply into the hollow one night to make it happen.
Wait, what? She did?
Wait, she did?
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. But Darm and Solar have reconciled, which I suspect was her whole plan, so hopefully it's okay. Still, Kaz doesn't like for people to know she's a romantic at heart.
Oh, well, I am very glad you mentioned this. Thank you, Lane.
Just go easy on the teasing.
I
don't want her to serve my stew cold all week.
Let's get going. Some teasing awaits.
So, I was having a chat with Lane.
Oh?
Said something about you stashing coal outside the camp.
Oh, gods, they saw that.
Sure did.
Oh, I was so careful. Listen, Bryn, you know why I did it, right?
Because our enchanter and Smith need to keep working together.
Yes, and they need to keep talking. They're so good together. So, I did what I had to. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
Kaz,
Yeah?
I think everyone knows. Except maybe Dom.
Gods, that's embarrassing.
You might want to sneak that coal back into the stocks at some point.
Already did. It was distracting to know the count was wrong.
So, Upper Denarian and Lower Denarian. An Arc of Living Flame. That's a Drake, and Living Flame is Lower Denarian. Okay, okay, okay. So we're gonna do this one first. In memories, the Vessel's Storm, and Denarian Market. That's where I need to go. The market over here, so we can using the broken arch gate. Yeah, I would like to say we know all this place is my back of my hand now, but we don't. We're still missing some shit. Okay, okay, so there's the guy. There's the guy.
This airlift should be perfect, Bryn.
Right.
Like, what the fuck, like? So we need some fire resistance. One more hit, oh my god. There was like one on his hand, right? Somewhere. Or was it? I remember there was something that I didn't know. Okay, we destroyed that one on his staff, did we? Yeah, we did destroy on the staff. So there's the one on the hand. His head extinguished. Oh my god, why jump on the staff? Come on. Fuck, I gotta die to just jump and run. Am I? Okay. We climb him. Easy. That was one of the easiest living flame fight I ever had. With the ability to climb them faster.
Flame magic. Unpredictable and powerful.
Flame magic. Where's my loot? Yeah, so they want me to climb this one too. Leave it to my jump and magic. So trying to ease down the miasma now.
That's all we
control it
needed.
as a pattern.
The others have been helping me with a little project on the side. A surprise for you.
No hints.
You'll see.
Okay, consult with Sao. That's good at all. So kill the guy. Don't have any Great Hunt quest anymore, is there? Right, everything good. So we did use that living
What's
servant.
building?
We did use that salmon in my build, but now like I feel like we don't really need it anymore. Yeah. Consult with Sav, but we have the actual quest with. Wait, there's no Sav here. We were yeah, okay, we were Strand. There we go. Quest complete. So that's the storm in memories. So there's a guy, but we're gonna go and do that in memories quest before this. 15, 16. What is today? 16? Today is 16. So we want to write this one. This is going to Upper Denarian. Have Unspeak Drake here. And one recipe is still somewhere. The Guild District. The fastest way to get there. Like all of those recipes and lore items, they have kind of indication when you're close to them, but some of them is like too far away from your normal path of well, walking, exploring, that you don't hear this indication, or even when you hear you're missing it because it's the same as a chest sometimes. And yeah, this is like so infuriated. They give you a good mechanic to find those things. Alright, good way. But then again, like, because of my supreme investigative abilities, I miss them those like more often than not. It's definitely not cool.
I'll
Okay.
need to place the toy ark on the high pyre.
I even don't need to climb.
Sad to burn such a sweet toy.
Burn it. Dude, like I just got hit in the back, in a cutscene.
Now to
Clown
collect
Fiesta.
the ashes.
Clown Fiesta.
Though the flame abates and the ash grows cold, let she who worshipped you rest in eternal warmth.
Beautiful. Great.
I'm sure I will. There it is again. The scry is cutting in and out. Dom? Aurea?
Leah, can you hear me now?
Because my boy going.
While you bring the ashes to Cassidon's hold, I'll analyze the scry. Something strange is afoot.
Like, look at him. Like he visually looking different. The guy. All right, he has like some 3 bolts on his back, whatever it is. He's still not good at killing that shit. He did it? He did not do it. Like, if they only could attack a little bit faster. Okay, he actually did it now. I'll take the spoils. Yeah, it was visually looking quite different from a cute level 1 version of himself. So consult with Kenrick. Just mean we need to go to the Cassidian's Hold. I wonder if we have like any dialogue with the Talon. That alien scum. Demonic scum.
I performed the rite, and I brought you the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn. Isla admired you. She would be honored that you did this for her.
It's not how she would have wanted things. I should have been there.
Enough! I know you're grieving. We all are. But you are no longer the Eye. And this disrespectful conduct ends now. You owe Bryn a thank you. And an apology for that matter. And probably a great deal more than that. Not only has she gone out of her way to perform the rite for your daughter, but she saved us all from certain death at the Grand Gate too. None of which she would ever have had to do if it weren't for your...
For my actions! I know! I know! It's all my fault. I should have been there. Not at the temple. At the Grand Gate.
He was at the Grand Gate and he's run away.
I should have stayed. The way she looked at me when I left her there. Never forget it. I could fill a city with my mistakes. I should have supported her work. I should never have lied to her. My regrets will drown me.
Maybe they should.
Maybe they should.
My mother used to say, you can drown in your grief, or learn to swim in it. It is unfair that you lost a child, no matter the circumstances. I am so sorry that happened to you. But now you have a choice. You can spend the rest of your days counting the ways you failed your daughter, or you can dedicate every breath you have left to her.
How?
Just do one small thing a day that would make her proud to call you her father. Start by helping us finish the work you wish you had supported in her life.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. If you'll excuse me. But there is one thing. The Ark in your camp. The one she wanted to restore.
Okay, I remember that thing.
It's called the Ark of Verdance. An enchantress named Lucia de Crassus built it.
Lucia.
Consider it a thank you for what you've done.
The former Eye command the Ark of the Verdance has created by Lucia. I mean, okay. Consult with Axel to see if she's okay. Talk.
I
Took
need
the
you
bird.
to know. Nobody else has been checking in on me like you have. I feel as if I'm alone in the stifling dark. But you are a bright light. Even though everything is very hard, I need you to know that I see what you're doing. Thank you.
Of course. It's just the right thing to do.
You laying Isla to rest is what she would have wanted, despite what her father said. You inspired her to be better, braver. It respects her memory to the fullest.
It was the least I could do.
Don't diminish your contributions.
You've got our support, whatever form that takes.
For what it's worth, I appreciate that.
By the way, I found something that you might want to see. It's a letter I found in the Spindle's hideout. It looked like your handwriting. I didn't read it.
I don't understand why you've been so kind to us, Bryn.
It's okay.
That's normal
I'll let
thing
you
to
get
do.
back to it, all right?
Likewise.
Normal thing human doing in memories.
You deserve better from him. But that was probably all he's capable of, come to think of it. We all deserved better from him.
What will you do now?
Take care of my people. Someone needs to. And you? You're going to try to fix the arcs.
We still don't know how the arcs brought us. How an arc brought us in here. Tell her we need to uncover the mysteries. The Surgeon are clearly stronger than we imagined. Tell her we need to deal with them. Ayla devoted her life to the arcs. Tell her we need to honor her sacrifice. Okay, we don't know how the arc brought us here.
The arc we followed through the Veil. We have no idea what it was doing outside the Enclave in the first place. Or even how it got us in here. If we're ever going
That's like
to
the
stand a
first
chance
mystery,
of leaving,
right?
Or bringing down the Veil.
I wish I could help, but arcs were Isla's expertise, not mine. Still, I agree. That arc allowed you to pass safely through the tangles, where Surgeborn go to regenerate. If you're going to try to fix it, consider me heavily invested in your progress.
It's too great an advantage to ignore. I'll keep you updated.
I was also dumb about the spindle's knots. Oh, but there's something to expect here.
My light. I remember the day you were born, vividly. When I held you, my heart was so full it threatened to break. And I know your mother felt the same way. For all her flaws, she would be so proud of you. I am so proud of you.
Apparently we can talk with him again. Okay, need to check out the talents thing, right? We were sending Sin to talk about her.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Arc of Verdance?
Please. I've had enough. Just leave me be.
Fine.
That's all? Why even proc the dialogue there? Wasted my time. Okay, there is something we can talk with her.
The rite of ashes you performed for Kenrick's daughter was quite a display.
Why should know that?
I almost shed a tear.
How do you know about that?
I have eyes everywhere.
So she can infiltrate our scry?
You're watching me through the other Surgeborn.
There are no other Surgeborn. We are one and the same.
Okay, so that's the kind of hive mind.
Almost like the way bees work together in a hive?
If that makes it simple for you, close enough. Anyway, pity you couldn't save her. Is that why you dropped everything to perform a funeral rite for someone you barely know?
She was a friend, and you murdered her. Don't expect to survive long enough to kill someone else I care about.
Technically, I did want to kill her. Her limitations are what destroyed her in the end. Funny how magic often provokes overreaching in your kind.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Well, overreaching, it's something like, I guess, in the Wheel of Time, right? When you connect it to the source, and you draw too much magic out of it, you're gonna burn yourself. Right, some kind of like that. Alright, and connecting to the sources was the only way to cast magic to begin with. Right, it also was about weaving it, you know, so like there is some similarities between this lore, well, very vague similarities, and Wheel of Time. I would like to say, since I'm a fan of Wheel of Time, but maybe someone at some points who were reading this story was inspired by it. A little bit. It's not exactly the same, right? And yeah, it's not exactly the same. Why everyone want to talk to me? Like, Oh, Jesus Christ. This game is so much low reach.
Bryn.
Were you crying? Are you okay?
Yes. The rite of ashes just got to me, that's all. The spindle and the axle only had such a brief time together.
It's awful. I can't imagine how she's feeling right now.
So much in life can be fleeting. It just makes you appreciate what a gift the time you have with someone is.
That's true, that's true.
All this time, the spindle was sneaking out of Cassidon's hold. And I had no idea.
He's a chief scout, right? He's no idea.
Sounds like you two had more in common than you realized.
Need to be fired from his job.
Just reminds me that you've got to tell people how you feel when you get the chance.
Was there something you wish you had told the spindle?
Just how much I appreciated her level head and expertise. And that we all knew her father wasn't why she was the spindle.
Okay, so that's the main quest, but what the hell she want to do? Lifting the shroud? That's a new quest altogether.
Have you ever felt like you couldn't trust the people around you? Oh, never mind. You did tell me about Aaron and how he undermined your confidence. I suppose it would have been hard to hold trust in someone who didn't respect you.
It wasn't fun, I can tell you that. Is there someone here who's putting you on edge?
It's Sev, and how he was collaborating with the Eye behind our backs.
Oh? I can understand, but you didn't exactly seem blown away by the revelation.
I didn't have time to process it. I have now, and the more I think about it, the more upset I feel. Logically, I understand the situation. I can trace the weave of circumstance that forced his hand and led to his deception. I know he had no choice, and I've even forgiven him. I said the words to his face, so why am I still so angry?
That's a tough one.
It reminded me again of Udea. Will the fear and the manipulation follow me forever? Will it taint everything? The secrets, the lies, the subterfuge. The Maida may seem a balmy paradise, but in reality, it is a toxic swamp.
That's a real world for you.
My being is screaming at the prospect of having my life ruined by this again.
All right. It's clear that sitting around base camp chewing on this isn't doing you any good. You need a distraction.
Possibly. What did you have in mind?
The Axel must be overwhelmed right now. Let's find something to help her with.
I'm amenable to this. Shall I let you ask her, or...?
Oh, no. You're coming with me.
I suppose it'd be good to catch up with her, and I'll meet you at Cassidon's Hold, then. See you soon.
Well, there's a side quest. Lifting the shroud. And I think we're gonna do the side quest first, right? Is this a side quest? It's a side quest, companion quest. Okay, okay. We are doing it first. Cassidon Hold. Like, so when we started this game, right, I was definitely said on the very first day the game looked like a story-rich game. There was a lot of dialogues and a lot of notes to read and all of that stuff, like the lore in general. But then we got like this couple of stream of pure action and exploration and all that stuff, and I was like, okay, maybe it's not story-rich as story-rich I think it was, but now like we're back for like past... what, 5 streams, we're back to quite a bit of talking and not quite so bit of action.
What do I owe the pleasure?
We're hoping that there's something you can help us with. Or rather, we're hoping that there's something we can help you with.
I'm not sure I follow.
I've been at a loose end.
But I like the story.
Painful thoughts only
I like the
more
story.
despondent in the process.
Huh.
So we're here to focus on problems that are a little more tangible. What can we help you with?
That is very kind of you. I've had a great deal of difficulty keeping on top of things.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
We're here to help. Like I said.
Right. I've got a petition from the scouts here somewhere. Let me find it. Arakim has been nagging me about accessing the Archon's hearth. Its stores of raw material could busy our Forge Masters for months. Now that I'm technically in charge, I'm loath to follow Kenrick's lead in recklessly sending the scouts into dangerous situations. What I'm lacking to make that call is intelligence on the Archon's hearth. Our documentation is decades out of date.
I've already spent a lot of time in there.
Yeah, okay.
Actually. It was pretty hot, from what I recall.
Dangerous too, one would assume. Can you elaborate on what you saw in there?
So, the technology was amazing. Talk about how build Ark.
While exploring where the arcs were assembled, I couldn't help but imagine how busy it must have been back before the surge. Archons seem big when I'm fighting them, but the scale feels totally different when they're attached to a scaffold.
Fascinating.
It was hard to beat the heat. Tell her about the foundry.
Well, it was only one area that was particularly hot, but all of it was dangerous.
I assume you referred to the Arcane Foundry then?
Yeah. It was on another level to what you've got here at the Hold, or what we have at camp. I can't imagine how many Archon parts they produced per day.
The coral was otherworldly. Describe it to her.
The most interesting part was where they grew the coral. I could feel the magic running through it.
It is a reminder that there are still lost secrets to be found.
Yeah, we don't even know, like, where the coral even come from. And, you know, like, there was a theory of the lore that the coral is actually a living being, right? So we build the arcs out of it, out of weaves of this coral, and they got some, you know, consciousness, all right? But could it be that those talons things, the surge burn, is also like some kind of part of the talons of the coral, but well, built a different way, created a different way?
Exactly.
Still yet to find where they came from. So that's enough of details
Anyway,
now.
there's lots going on in there. Do you think it's safe enough to send in the scouts?
Not quite. I still have grave concerns about the fluctuating heat levels.
I believe I may have a solution for that. A potion that will maintain your body temperature even in the hottest conditions. I don't quite have the equipment to make it yet, but the knowledge is there.
That's wonderful news. That said, I would like a demonstration to be sure they work.
A fair stipulation. Some sort of combat encounter in the Archon's hearth under the hottest possible conditions. Fighting an Archon that relies on fire magic would be ideal to demonstrate the potion's efficacy.
You know I'm always up for a challenge.
I have
Do we need to fight
doubt
it?
in your
No.
abilities, after what I've witnessed you achieve.
Well then, I'll be back once I've felled a mighty construct.
Okay, we need to fight it. We need to fight it. Right, a lift in the shroud. Defeat a fiery arc in the Archon heart while under the effects of a flame shroud filial. Really, that's the worst arc to fight, honestly. That's the worst arc to fight. Arc of the Forge. Okay, at least we have them here. Yes, so and don't need to reset or wait anything until we get those to spawn. But dude, this is gonna be a problem. Killing him. It says just killing him, so I maybe just go and just kill it without pulling a Strands. Okay. You know what? That's good work. That's good work. So the Axel Arch. I think that's maybe the best way to get to it. Okay, I see it, shot. Okay. So first of all, telekinesis, we can pull all of this from telekinesis, alright. No stamina. Dead? Oh my god, no. Potion. Potion. Come on. Yeah, we just burning him as love and fire. Health. Yeah, we just burned him normal way, so I don't need to wait for this to cool down and all that shit. Purified Serenade, that's like a lot of the Purified Serenades. The biggest haul I ever got from it. Get in. Consult with Axel in the hold. Come on. We're out of here. No challenge at all. And here so it'll be like, you know, problem. Well, the problem there was some problem. Is my dodging again. But well. That's why we have that almost dodge mod there. I wonder how relevant it is. Like, I always wonder. Right, it's game that almost dodge came from that from playing Souls game. Alright. The Dark Souls 3. But since then we getting like actually better at those games. Like getting on that mediocre level.
How did it go?
It worked amazingly. In fact, I was almost too cold.
Oh, I must have prepared it incorrectly. Perhaps too much stirring.
I'm kidding, Lane. It was perfect.
Ah, your elevated wit eludes me once again.
If you two are done messing around, it's excellent to hear that the potions worked. Lane, what sort of quantities can we produce for the scouts?
As much as you need. It's not hard to make.
That's very good news. I wonder why the Eye never explored this as an option.
I would assume the reason sits somewhere between lack of care and gross negligence. Speaking of the Eye, Bryn, the Axel and I had a chance to sit and talk for a while. Would you believe that she isn't his biggest fan either?
There were some subtle context clues that tipped me off.
Really? Yeah.
We were indeed not very cordial with each other at the best of times.
In particular, the way he kept secrets rubbed us both the wrong way. we found ourselves in agreement that any new government here should be built on a foundation of trust and respect.
Let's not have the government build works.
A foundation that will only be built if we secure our survival. Lane and I don't agree on everything, but it was good to sit and speak with someone who understands the nature of the work I'm doing.
It's not every day that one has the privilege of watching a new order emerge.
Perhaps you will be here to document it.
I should like that very much. The story of a new enclave should be made available to all. Every detail, out in the light. I'm struck with inspiration. I need to return to base camp and get started on my history. To be here as it's being written. To be the one writing it. Oh, what a privilege.
Oh, they're gone. Do they always do that?
Yes, that's a fairly frequent occurrence.
Well, with my mind at ease, for now, at least, I will thank you and bid you farewell. My list of petitions is smaller by one, at the moment.
We're here to help. Talk later.
So that's actually was all the quests for this. Okay. Right, like again, we started this stream. I was like, there's only one side quest to do, right? We should be super fast with this, and it's literally another side quest. It's literally another bunch of dialogues here, and now look at where we are right now. We're still basically at the same point that we started. Okay, let's save here. Not complaining. It's just how the things works.
You performed the Rite of Ashes beautifully, Bryn.
Glad to hear it. Not being part of the church myself, I felt a little out of place.
Yeah, like, and you, like, listen to all those dialogues. You understand how tremendous work that was put into it, right? There's a lot of text to voice act. It's like literally everything just got voice acted here, and while it's maybe not as big as Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of written words, or what is this, Kingdom Come Deliverance to actually beat the record of Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, at least I heard it somewhere, well, from official sources in the Kingdom Come Deliverance team. There was a tweet about it. And like Pathfinders also has a lot of story-rich elements. Well, it's a story-rich game after all. But like how we were complaining a lot how the Pathfinder not fully voice acted, and how it would be actually great if it would be. And looking at this game, it's just tremendous job, like doing it perfectly.
I'm sure Isla is at peace.
The rite mentioned the return of Worm. Ask about the afterlife.
The rite I read mentioned shrouding the spindle in an eternal warmth. Is that in reference to an afterlife?
Yes. Although the Reformed sect do believe in an afterlife, it is featured more prominently in Orthodox Hallowpire beliefs. The idea being that the Great Fire is an ethereal divine being which cannot be fully comprehended in this life, and who waits for its followers beyond this lifetime.
So the Eye wanted the ashes from the altar. Ask what is done with them.
The Eye asked me to collect the ashes from the altar on his behalf. What does he intend to do with them?
It depends on the sect. But often the ashes from the ritual are interred with the body in a burial site. Other times, if it's a prominent family, which the Stanholes seem to be, the ashes are housed in a family mausoleum. Tragic, of course, that a father must do this for his child instead of the other way around.
So the spindle was an enchantress. Wonder if the Hellfire often attracts weavers.
A religion founded on fire seems like a natural draw for weavers. Was that your experience in Renland?
Hardly. In Renland, magic was ostracized. And there, it was viewed as unnatural corruption of fire. Pure ignorance. That's why I've turned my back on it for many years. But you're right, that the Stanholt family's religious beliefs are notable. The prominence of the church in Upper Denevron suggests the weavers here held it in high regard.
So I learned enough for now. Thank for him for his time.
I appreciate your perspective on it. But I'd better let you get back to work.
Before you go, Thank you for laying her to rest. You could have just paid your respects and left, but it was the right thing to do.
Okay, that was just normal talk, never mind. I was like, but what about that Ark? The Archon is supposed to resurrect. Yeah, that was normal talk. In memories, there we go. That's actually quest.
The interference I'm experiencing during expeditions is concerning. Is there any chance our scry is degrading like the ones belonging to the Enclave?
No. I'm positive this is something else entirely. Our scry remains unchanged. We have the means to test for degradation, and there is none. I'll need to investigate further.
As long as it doesn't give out on us completely in the meantime.
However, I have taken a look at the Spindle's copy of the workings of Archons, and thankfully, writing is far more legible than Lucia's. And her notes are significantly less paranoid at that.
About that, Kenrick Stanold told me that Lucia wasn't just tinkering with the Ark we followed through the Veil. She built it. The Ark of Verdance.
That is quite the revelation. What was it for?
That was all Kenrick could tell me. Or wanted to tell me. But Sev mentioned that Kenrick had been feeding Isla information about a failsafe for the source. Could the Ark of Verdance be the fix she was working on without realizing it?
Yes. Yes! That could be it. Genius, Bryn.
Supreme intelligence at your
On my
service.
side, I dug into her notes. She was working on a way to fully restore our Ark for us. She was so close to a schematic, intricate, elaborate, masterful. And I finished it. Solar has the final design ready for you. Essentially, we'll be creating a power core for the Ark. Most notably, we'll need a special part, a bar of shaped coral. This is the final key for an Ark to be functional on its own.
So we need to go to an institute?
Channeling magic into it.
If we had built a power core earlier, could her death have been prevented?
She only made this discovery in the final days of her life, through researching all the Ark parts we had supplied her. Her research even theorizes that using one's own magic to power an Ark for brief amounts of time could result in death.
So she knew she was going to die at the Grand Gate?
She knew exactly what would happen, and did it anyway. That's courage.
We can't let it be in vain. So, then the Ark of Verdance is our failsafe. Your design will get it running. Where can I find the shaped coral?
She suspected it was kept in the Archon's
The Archon
heart,
hearts.
stored near natural coral deposits for its regenerative properties.
So search the forge bar. Okay, Archon power core design. What did it say once for me? That's also a quest. He was crafting something. Yeah. Weather in the storm.
What's all this, big guy?
The culmination of all our efforts, Bryn.
He wanted it to be a surprise.
Consider me impressed. But what exactly does it do?
He hasn't told you?
As Casman said, I wanted it to be a surprise.
Sev, we all do better work with context. This is something you're going to need to get used to.
Yeah. You're a weaver now. I heard you say so yourself.
It's the culmination of an Orion dream. But unlike them, I'm not going to use it to put a nation in a stranglehold. No. I'm going to change the weather. For you.
For me?
Yes. It will take some resources, so let's be judicious, but yes. We can change the weather before your expeditions.
So, I wonder how we contribute to this, ask him.
So all those patterns I collected.
Critical to calibrating things. Weather and miasma alike. The creatures have been exposed to so many wild environmental swings. They were affected in ways I could use to calibrate to the aerolift's patterns.
And that's what Dom was helping with?
Everyone has helped Bryn. Literally everyone. No politics, no backstabbing. I could get used to this.
Good. All that stuff wastes time and energy.
So how often can I make this kind of change, I wonder? Ask him to find out.
You said this will take resources. Am I hunting more patterns, or...?
Nothing so dire.
Bryn, you've got enough to worry about. Let us sort it. We'll treat it just like upgrading the camp. Maybe I end up trading with the Hearthsiders. Maybe we do a little alchemy. We'll handle it.
Okay, so I'm really curious about the particular use of this. Move and ask.
Well, this is incredible. What's involved with actually making it happen?
Well, it's not simple for me. But for you, I'll keep it simple. If we want to make a change before you leave, we can do it as part of the preparation. The aerolifts are all connected. And the device we created will let me give them let's call it a shove, for a day or so.
We've run some limited tests, and everything holds up. It's really rather ingenious.
And we'll give you quite the edge. Imagine tossing a drought when a frost creature is hunting.
Okay, well, that's cool, but I already hunted down all the creatures I wanted. It's so late to the party, yeah?
It can affect my asthma, too, yes?
Yes, it can.
Yeah, miasma, remove the miasma, it's like
what
actually...
effect it can have on the source directly.
Very good.
Let me run some more tests. But I'm optimistic. We have a solution. In the meantime, the Enclave's our sandbox now. Just ask if you want me to change things.
Okay, well. That's the cool thing. I release the 7-up design also allow him to alter the weather in any location for the remainder of the day. This modification can be done at the Loom Gate. So doing so require numerous alchemical concoction and delicate devices, so each alteration costs supplies. Yeah, someone can upgrade his station to make it more efficient. Also, we have upgrade for a station now. That was saying. Upgrade station and the talk. So level 2. Selves will be able to use favorite camp supplies to operate their reliefs. Show me the talk.
Have I ever told you how much I enjoy watching your expeditions on the Scry?
You too?
Look, it's no
Yeah, she
secret
did.
that when Aurea injured her wing, I was skeptical of you taking over expeditions. So I started watching you to make sure things were going well.
You mean to make sure I didn't screw up?
Like basically at Witch thing.
Fine. That's what I was doing. At least at first. On one of your first expeditions into the Hollow, I watched you take a swing at that massive Archon thinking it was inactive. Then, when its eye lit up, these visions of you dying started swarming me. I panicked and asked Aurea if you were ready for this, hoping she'd pull you out immediately. Then you began climbing the Ark. And it was like
What a foolish
everything in
idea.
my head just went quiet. That does not happen often. You had this serene look on your face. Like this was exactly the challenge you'd been waiting a lifetime for. It
No
was.
challenge at all.
When you took it down without breaking a sweat, I was secretly pretty impressed.
I like hearing you had faith in me.
It's only grown tenfold. After that, I enjoyed watching you on the Scry. Knowing you're out there, keeping all of us safe, relaxes me and keeps the visions at bay.
Yeah, so we need to salvage resources to upgrade the station first and foremost. So let's see what we have here. And it's an excessive. So we have a lot of bone. So let's see what can get with this. 75. So now, like I was saying, this guy was the useless guy. He didn't have any real job. Now if he does, it doesn't cost me that much of resources. I bred all station in the base camp in the maximum level, achievement unlocked. Okay, well. We're good with that part. Anything to talk with? Obviously there is a lot to talk about. And we have a new lore here. Codex Compiling. Lucia Crassus, highly regarded expert on Ark design and creation, creator of the Ark of Verdance, and would-be asylum saboteur, Lucia de Crassus was at ease a woman of many faces, or perhaps phases. To our understanding, Lucia was highly placed with the Guild of Enchanters, not a spindle, but important and influential enough to be one of the rare people allowed to discuss the arcs in even loose terms with the outside world. Her work on animations, a brief discussion of the arcs, ambulatory capabilities was the only document on arcs to ever be published beyond the walls of the Enclave. Beyond that, her public-facing activities are somewhat difficult to track. After the search, she seems to have repeatedly clashed with the government of the Enclave. The Ark clearly knew her, as she was the one who confirmed her involvement with the Ark of Verdance to us, but his reticence of the matter makes clear that the two might have a tumultuous history, to put it lightly. This evidence might go some way towards explaining her later actions. We know that following the search, she refused to evacuate the Cassidian's hold with the rest of the populace, instead elected to seclude herself away. Her research turned to disruption of the arcs, along with the designs of device to take down Asylum Barrier. The device, which she named Lucia's Timbrel, required expertise and skill to which she has no access. It took our band's combined efforts decades later to build and deploy it. Given her background at the prior art, so to speak, it thus makes more sense that not that she was involved in the production of the unique arc, whose core functionality is geared around resistant or disrupted magic. This is supported to be by evidence dated mere days before the search that Lucia personally arranged for the Ark of Verdance to be transported out of the Enclave, fettered with the same enchantments used in the echo creations of the Timbrel. This Ark was ultimately shipped out on one of the final caravans to depart from the Enclave before the search. Her own writings refer to it as a last resort that cannot be destroyed. It is somewhat telling that she entrusted it to a band of weavers rather than a commissioned caravan master. While the weavers' caravan was ultimately destroyed in the search and subsequent activation of the Veil, the Ark of Verdance remains inactive for decades. Struve suspected that some elements of Lucia enchantments were responsible for the safe zone we found in the Veil shadows. They seem to have passively pushed away her magic until the prince's inadvertent activation of the Ark triggered the attempt to return home. Lucia's fate remains unknown, given the overwhelming severity of the miasma floods and her refusal to retreat to Cassidian's hold with the other Heartsiders. It does not stretch the imagination to assume that she has perished at some point after the search. Well, she said her fate remains unknown over here, but we came to conclusions that she's dead long time ago. Did we? We did.
Anyone else missing Sev? He was always quiet, but his presence.
Wait, he's go away?
I can't stop thinking. Could Stannard have fixed the weather?
From what Sev said, the former I was more a political animal than an expert.
Yeah. That makes
Speaking of the
sense.
animals,
If only he'd shared what he had access to with people who were halfway competent. Anyway, I just hope Sev can keep digging. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
yeah, speaking of the animals, we played that Hollywood animal yesterday, the demo, for 3-something hours, and I couldn't stop thinking about it during, evenings. Like, really the game, I wish I can play the full version of it, rather sooner than later. It's did pull me in quite a bit. Yeah, I did like it. So we can craft this. Okay, I need to shape it coral. We can craft anything. Never mind.
How are you feeling about Sev, Sola?
Delighted.
Not upset to lose an apprentice?
I'll find more. Lots of talent among the Hearthsiders, according to the Axle. And that's perfect. They'll learn quick, just like Sev did. I'm proud of him. And controlling the weather itself. Incredible. I've learned from a lot of years on the road that change is the natural way of things.
Our time in the Enclave has certainly proven that.
Anticipating change and finding joy in it, the best thing you can do in your life.
Social side, social side. Any more dialogues? Well, there is. There is? There is. Not a dialogue, but actually quest. Dialogue's over here.
Everyone knew the aeroliths could smooth out the weather, but no one suspected they could change it so suddenly. Since the surge, they've caused wild swings, but no one has ever tried to control it.
Sev's achieved something incredible.
And practical. Imagine the look on a Glasstail's face when it suddenly turns blisteringly hot.
Well, the glass tail's not a problem anymore. If we don't need to pull a strands out of it, we can burn it like in a seconds.
Surprise, Icy Boy.
Exactly. Advantage Bryn.
We did fought like our first ice tail or during the drought, did we? Restoration.
You look like you've got something on your mind, Sev.
Struggling a little, perhaps.
So is it a companion
I
or
find
main
myself
quest?
torn.
That's a bigger question.
Between Casmin's stews and Darn's spiced pork? Same.
Pork. Stew gets in my fur. That aside, I find myself both wanting to tear down the Norians and redeem them. Surely not everything they did was self-serving politics. There had to be some craft or artistry behind it.
That's the part of Norian-ness that appeals to you?
Recently I found records, experiments, to improve flow rates across the tapestry.
Better pipes.
Pretty much. The team was working on it right around the time the surge hit.
Any idea where?
Not too far from here. Odd they'd set up in a swamp, but perhaps it was a stress test.
We're going to have to fix the Enclave eventually. Better pipes can't hurt. I'll check it out.
You are tireless, Bryn.
No, I don't. So I get tired, but he doesn't need to dwell on it. Just like the humor, the job, you gently remind him and make time when the work is important. Explain that to him.
I believe we need every edge we can get. This place keeps throwing us surprises. And preparation is key.
You're right. But we all notice how hard you work. I know what it feels like to work without praise. Feels good to shine a little sun on your achievements.
Yeah, like the stream without the praise. Like last month and months before that, we have a like literally zero use of the Supreme Intelligence amount in chat. Like, where's my praises? Come on, Twitch. So, we have a restoration. Investigate the Norian expedition in the Hollow Parish Shrine region of the Dredgemire. Does it even have the Hollow Parish Shrine, Dredgemire? I don't think it have. Oh no, it does. No mind. They even have like a gate over there. Okay, it's a quick in and out. All right. One leg here and another leg there. We can't even follow the scry here.
This is the Norian site, Sev.
Yes. They were working out of that
What's
cave.
some miasma?
Sheltered, yet deadly. Probably wasn't that way before the surge. Abandoned in a hurry.
Anyone who survived the tapestry overloading probably ran for the nearest loom gate.
About this one.
Shipping crates. Marked Project Junction 4X9.
Sounds familiar. I'll look into it.
Consult with Sal. So we can go up here. Alright. There's no documents, right? There was no documents. Well, I could like teleport the chest out of here. That's what I did actually the first time I saw this cave. I just used my telekinesis and move the chest out. So probably finding this
About
crate
our
not
findings.
all to the quest.
Would you forgive an observation before we start?
Sure. What's up?
This is the second time I've been able to just collaborate. The Axle helped me without question. Aram could get used to this.
And what did the combination of your excellent minds discover?
That marking you found, for Junction 4X9. It's a location code. The Norians and Enclave had a system to track the flow of raw magic. The Khan and I did some archival digging, and we know where it's located.
So junction map aren't really my specialty. Ask for a quick primer.
Is that a common way to track piping?
Only for Norians. Our waterworks are hidden. It keeps their secrets. That also makes them hard to track.
In Taza, you mean?
Yes, but here too. The Enclave was invested in keeping the tapestry out of sight.
So he sounds excited. Ask if this is what he was hoping to find.
You wanted to find something practical. This sounds like it counts.
Oh, Bryn, yes. I needed this. Something skillfully wrought and worthy of study. Even uncovering how they balanced the pressure would take years. Amazing.
So he probably wanted me to scout it and move it
Since
on the
you
sea.
know where this Junction whatever is, am I
X9.
heading there?
4X9, come on.
Not just yet.
Even I can remember.
I don't want to waste your time.
Oh?
My working theory is that they used that junction to rebalance the flow of raw magic to their worksite.
To what end?
If they wanted to test new piping technology, they'd need contents for the pipe. Water wouldn't behave like raw magic does. Compression and so on. Major junctions had valves that changed the pressures and flow, but took specialized tools to operate.
How specialized, exactly?
They were Norians. Why use a wrench when you can make a special secret wrench?
A wrench hunt, then. Sounds like a trick they play on junior artisans.
I doubt we'll just find one lying around. We did, however, find the designs. Encoded, of course.
I bet Solo's already heating up the forge.
Yes. I wish they didn't use such exotic alloys, but magical flow control requires them.
It's okay, Sev.
So just craft this. Hopefully we have the actual recipe for the actual materials. Let's see. You want to talk?
These Norian designs are really something.
Looking over the fancy wrench?
Sev said you'd call
Secret
it that.
wrench.
But yes, I've never seen anything so over-engineered in my life. Sev tells me they built it inscrutable so that no one could copy it. I simplified it down for our purposes.
That will make it easier to produce more.
Lot to learn from the Norians. Both what to do and cautionary tales.
So let's see if we can craft it. Okay, we do. So lopside, I don't think we had like enough lopside, but we did. I patched to seal the special piping in the tapestry of Norians we're working on priority search.
Takes you back, doesn't it? Just like when we first arrived, trying to get things working, unaware there's a whole twist of piping under our feet.
One day we're just trying to get a loom gate functional.
And the next, we're going to have to face the heart of the Enclave and figure out how to fix this damned place.
If anyone can do it, it's Bryn.
Oh,
Well, like,
of course
yeah,
you
leave it to me. I'm a specialist to fixing things.
Anyway,
We're
enough of
breaking
that.
them.
Do we need to send a team?
No. The valves were designed to be worked easily, even by one person. All it should take is a steady eye and a strong arm.
Ashar strong? Or do I need to channel my inner big burly Ram?
You should be fine. That said, I do think all of you would look better with tusks.
You're entitled to your incorrect opinion.
Ha! So, feel up to some junction hunting, Bryn.
So much safer than my usual quarry. Less mobile, too.
Go to the damaged junction in the Institute, the solution chamber. Okay, well, Institute is not something I'm very familiar with, right? We've only been to it, what, twice? Maybe a little bit less? Twice, I think, the Institute. Archive stricken errors, so we don't care about this guy. So we're in the solution chamber, alright. But the fastest way to get to it, just go through from this canal sink, jump and down there. So long as we're not pulling any boss fights, should be fine. Just walk there, run to the destination. Well, we can always follow the scry, yeah. Wow.
That I've got.
I saw the rod. Yeah, instead of throwing the guy down, I just jumped myself. Perfect, you know. Good start. This we didn't have like any resources to carry, so we're good. What a clown fiesta, I tell you. Get out of here. Just jump. Maybe I can even okay, the solution chamber, huh? There we go.
You should be close to the junction now.
I see it. Like, haven't been testing it this much, right? Special power. It's very uncomfortable to hit with this, and I feel like we getting all over the place. But it looks like we can just stay on the cold sink, not bothered by this.
Okay, that turned easily enough. Creaked a little, but seems stable now.
Perfect.
Certainly easier than Loomgate repair.
If we could have stopped the flow with a tool like this, the Hollow's Loomgate would have been trivial.
That should have cleared the Norian worksite.
Only one way to find out.
Return to the Norian Expedition Hollow Pirate Shrine in Dreishmire. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah. The armor is pretty good, like, you know, if you actually... I should have used it more, like, in my playthrough. Because, while it's just giving you that extra when you don't have much health, right? It's just getting you that extra tankiness. Right, you out of a potion, you just put the armor there, and you can do some shit. You can take some hits before it's explode. So basically turning your mana into health. Rishmari Hollow Pyre Shrine. And that was just running straight here. What's the chest, right? The chest, right? Passing by, don't mind me.
Good news, Sev. The cave looks tangle-free.
That seals it then. Literally and figuratively.
Oh, okay, there's the cave, so we did remove the shit out of it. Well, time for some fire. Burn them with the holy magic. That.
So, is this broken one the new, improved piping?
No, they hadn't replaced it yet. We can run our tests later.
First things first. We need to deal with the source problem before we can even think about the tapestry.
Okay,
One
fair enough.
At a time. I agree.
Fair enough. So return with the notes and consult with Sev. A lot of running back and forward, but that's the last side quest, I swear. Probably, most likely. I actually pre-installed Evote yesterday. Alright, so we're gonna be jumping in day 1 right away. Just need to wait two more days, chat. There'll be a lot of quests in there, I believe.
We have our Norian prototypes. How you feeling? Theories proven, research recovered.
A successful collaboration by any measure.
So I'm curious about the leak and what it means for Tapestry. Ask for details.
So, we know the cave was inaccessible because of the leak.
Yes, suggesting most other tangles are from damage to the tapestry. Major breakages always seem to have one nearby.
If there's raw magic in that part of the tapestry, at least.
Exactly. Now that we know how to shut down a part of the tapestry, we should be able to make repairs.
So we were originally looking for research notes. Ask about them.
What did you find in the notes from the cave?
Exactly what I was hoping to see. Advanced material sciences. Results from experiments on pressure containment.
Unsuccessful containment.
True. But in fairness, it wasn't the new design that failed.
So I agree with his appraisal. Celebrate our mutual success.
I'm glad I could help, Sev.
More than anything, this has reminded me that not all Norians are scheming political animals.
Some are you.
Just the normal animals, yeah.
Well, not anymore. But yes, some are more interested in sharing their expertise and pushing it further. And that's enough to give me hope that maybe if we get out of here, there's a way I could reform things.
Or at least open some eyes.
Exactly. That's a problem for the future, though. For now, there are tests to run.
Restoration. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Investigate some exceptionally fancy plumbing.
The more I dwell on the prospects of repairing the tapestry, the more excited I become.
The experimental piping is working then?
Yes, it is. I've been running numerous tests. And for me, this is a chance to do some actual engineering. Oh, those who cross them disappear in the night. But unless they also have an Ark of Verdance, they can't reach me here.
Norians are really that ruthless.
It was the mystique they cultivated. But who knows how much action they took. That's the problem with secret societies, Bryn. After a while, it's just secrets all the way down.
Okay, one quest left, is it? In the memories. Search for a bar shaped coral in Arcane Forge. One more quest. Well, I would like to believe, but we still need to find that boss thing. There. So Arcane Heart doesn't have the forge anymore. And I don't know why. Resonate field. Foundry, emergency gates, the March Cauldron. Yeah. Let's check the stuff here. Okay, Arcane Forge. It's the same fucking Arcane Forge. Alright, same Arcane Forge. Foundry, yeah? There was a foundry, but where the hell the forge? Manifold limits, project expanse. Like maybe it's foundry? Maybe it's foundry that we mean. Okay, I'll just jump here.
The Archon's hearth once more. Wish Isla was here to guide me.
I could assist in her absence.
Nani? Nani?
What the?
How do
Bryn, what's...
Aurea, the scry has been compromised by the Surgeborn. Stay off it.
Compromised is such a strong word.
But who's gonna pull me out if I die?
I'm looking for in the Archon's heart. I know the end works well. It is my region, after all.
Like I would tell you.
Whatever plan you've concocted, it would be better if we worked together.
You murdered my friend.
Technically, I didn't touch her. It isn't my fault she lacked the stamina to follow through on what she started.
There's a lot of coral here. I must be getting close to where the Enclave stored shaped bars. Will the Surgeborn know our plan when I pick it up? I guess that's a risk I need to take.
You're like... Dodge too early and get hit by that shit. I don't know why I'm getting so bad at dodging all of a sudden for the last couple of days. Oh, you mean that's the thing right over there? It's all on fire. It's fine.
Bar-shaped coral. You and I have such similar taste in treasure. Whatever you're planning to do with that is nothing compared to what we could accomplish if we put our minds together.
I can manage well enough on my own.
You could do so much more than manage.
Let's follow dialogue? Okay. We're out of here. We're out of here. So the scribe been compromised. Not good at all.
The Surgeborn in the Howling Jail somehow has access to the scry.
We know.
Maybe there's some
can
other collaborator
Feel
that's working
it
in this
in
show.
there with me. It's not pleasant. We need to do something fast.
The good news is, as far as we can tell, it only has access when you're in the underworks. At most, it seems to cause interference when you're above ground. We don't think it can listen in.
Until we can block its presence, best to keep use of the scry to a minimum.
So Aurea mentioned she could feel the Surgeborn. Sure, that I feel it too.
Aurea, I could feel the Surgeborn too. I know exactly what you mean.
Doesn't feel great.
The kind of nausea that only comes from the wind being knocked out of you.
It takes a lot out of me to stay connected to you when it's present, let alone speak.
That must be why there's interference.
What you're both describing, it makes me wonder if the Eye was under a deeper influence from the Surgeborn than we realized.
How so?
We assumed he was merely manipulated into a foolhardy plan, but what if the Surgeborn had some sort of effect on his mind?
I could believe it. But if that's the case, then we need to limit Bryn's exposure to it through the scry. Fast.
And yours.
I don't think it's me the Surgeborn wants to influence. From the sounds of it, it wants you.
Well, I mean, but she can get to me through you fool. So viewers need physical access to the scry. Ask if you know how exactly the Surgeborn is communicating.
Weavers need a physical connection to the scry to communicate, either by wearing the earpiece or touching the scroll. The Surgeborn doesn't have either, so how is it connecting to our scry?
I mean, she's everywhere. Maybe there's some part of her in Underworks have actually physical access to the scry.
Well, let's start with what we know. The imprisoned Talon was able to convince Stanild to open the gate, but the Herald was there and waiting. It was not surprised at all, despite the Scout's distractions. Ergo, the Herald and Talon were communicating somehow, yet the Talon had been imprisoned for years. Would it not be reasonable to suggest the Surgeborn can communicate with one another using something like our scry? Or worse, perhaps they can share thoughts needing no magic at all.
A single shared consciousness.
I mean, we already came to... She literally told us about... They are like a hive mind, they're all the same.
The implications are frankly staggering, but it is the only explanation I can think of for what we've observed. And if I'm correct, it's not such a leap to imagine creatures like this, or perhaps a creature, would be capable of infiltrating our scry.
I mean, the Swarm always the bad guys, right? Anything with collective mind, always a bad guy. So the Surgeborn seems to be growing stronger. Ask how dire this is.
Let's hear it. How bad is all this?
The scry is a complex piece of Weaver enchantment. That this Surgeborn has broken in is not good.
We still don't know exactly what it wants, but if it continues to infiltrate our constructs, this could mean an all-out war.
War?
Imagine they gain control of the Enclave's arcs. Sure, they're dangerous now, but with a sentient strategist behind them, they could storm the Maida in a couple of hundred strides.
You think the Surgeborn's interests expand beyond the Enclave?
With an enemy as calculated as this, best to assume the worst.
So I learned these things out of my ear yesterday, and move on to the next steps.
Alright. How are we going to fix this?
The reason Aurea can sense the Surgeborn presence on the scry is likely because it's wielding magic to communicate. The same way Aurea's mantle pulls magic from the air to contact you. However, unlike Aurea, the Surgeborn can't pull magic from the air around it. Otherwise, it would be talking to you all the time.
But it can only reach me when I'm underground.
Where the tangles are most dense. We need to cut off its access to raw magic.
That's where the spindle comes in. Thanks to her, we finally have the missing piece to get our escort here running.
It was a failsafe in the case that the source needed to be repaired. The Ark of Verdance will create a safe bubble against the tangles, which would be the natural consequence of any failure of the source.
Just like it did with the Veil.
Exactly. But without the crushing weight that caused it to fail.
So, the plan. We get the Ark to the source, it stabilizes the Enclave.
Or at the very least, starts the process.
If the Herald waiting down there doesn't destroy it first, I'll need to take it down. If this plan is going to work.
That sounds dangerous.
It might be a risk worth taking.
We have to. The Enclave is overflowing with raw magic, and this source is clearly the root of the problem. Too many tangles have led to the floods. They allow the Surgeborn to communicate and infect our enchantments. Without the source under control, we will never reclaim the Enclave.
Then that's our plan. We build a power core, then we speak to the Axle.
I'll join you at Cassidon's Hole.
Alright, so we're going finally to find the last guy, the last boss. We have solid craft the power core. We got the corals.
And with this power core, we can fix our Ark of Verdance. I think this is what they call a full circle moment.
Huh. Lately, I feel like I've been running in circles.
Hey, I know things look bleak, but this is a win. Don't let the Talon rob you of it. You're finishing her work, after all.
You're right.
I always am. Now, I think you've got a meeting with the Axle.
So we do. Unless we have more talks around the part. Nope, there's something here. Do we pull the core right into it?
It's a little bit beautiful, isn't it?
It's just another robotic scam.
It's like reaching into the past and shaking hands with its designer. We have achieved much.
I think she'd be happy to see it up and running.
I think so too. Plans set in motion decades ago. Slowly ticking towards fruition. If we are so lucky.
So no talk with her. Could nobody want to talk with me? Ridiculous. Okay, well. Back to the hold. I mean, I suspect we have a dialogue with her, right? Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Look at this.
You.
Hello to you too. Why don't you try greeting me with a smile?
How do you have access to our scry?
Magic.
Magic.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Your scry is connected to Gloom Gates and by extension the tapestry, which spans all through the underworks. No system is impenetrable. I found a way in.
I want you out of my ear.
She hacked our
Now,
communication system.
I'm sick of your voice.
And yet you came back to see me. Puzzling.
I just came back because there was dialogue here.
You're impossible.
We just want the whole picture exposed.
Khan Arteme, my Weaver Band has repaired the Ark we followed through the Veil and discovered its true purpose.
To nullify the tangles at the source so it can be repaired.
Its anti-magic properties are why we were able to follow it through the Veil in the first place.
I see.
If we could get it to the source, we believe it could stabilize the Enclave.
Except the Grand Gate was broken when the Ark pushed the Herald back through it.
Surely there must be another way to reach the source.
Now that it's repaired, couldn't this Ark be used to leave the Enclave the way you came?
In theory, sure.
What are you saying, Khan Arteme?
It's time for someone to protect my people. I need to use that Ark to get us all out of here.
You would leave with the Surgeborn running loose? Or worse, allow them to spread and wreak havoc across the Maida in your wake?
No one has succeeded in stopping them yet. We've been trapped inside the Enclave for decades.
Well, because you didn't have me, the greatest heroes of the age.
It's time to set ourselves free before the Surgeborn overtake Cassidon's hold and kill us all.
Fear isn't the answer. I tell her she needs to be brave.
In moments like these, we can't give in to our worst fears. That's what Kenrick did, and look where it got him.
We're only still here because the Spindle was brave. Honor that.
The Surgeborn has infiltrated our scry. It's learning how to use our enchantments against us. If we don't put a stop to this madness, how long until they overtake the Arks? Or bring down the Veil and spread across the Maida?
That is concerning. Still, let's be clear. Even if you could reach the source, there's a massive Surgeborn that almost killed you lurking down there.
What do you mean almost kill? He just killed me 5 times or 6, but I safe-scammed him. Until we actually learned that bow is a pretty good weapon against him, and there was no challenge. We just need to dodge.
I'll be ready
better.
for the Herald this time.
Yeah.
And what
Just
are you
need to
going to
dodge
do about
better.
all the tangles? Punch them before they disintegrate you?
We will leverage the aeroliths to control miasma at the source. We think this will clear a path so that I can escort the Ark.
Interesting. You've put more thought into this than I'd expected. But
Of course.
as you've said, you have no way to reach the source.
Fine. Our plan has a few kinks to iron out.
More than a few.
How about this? If you can just give us time to present you with the final plan, it'll be your call whether or not we move forward on it.
I suppose that's fair. I can't pack up this stronghold in a day.
One more thing. It's clear by now the Enclave hides its secrets well. If there's any information on the source, I need access to it.
There are private records that can only be accessed with the Eye's signet. I suppose he's not using it at the moment, but...
Bryn did just save your people from certain death not too long ago.
Fine. You can borrow it. You should find information at the Spire in Upper Denevron, the Bastion, and the Institute.
We'll arrange a meeting with you when we're ready.
Good luck.
Well, really, 3 more places to go. Really? 3 more places. Can't believe it. Did you expect it more, Chad? Or less? Okay. Spire in Upper Denerian. Let's go in Upper Denerian. Right away, it's Miasma. Change the weather to Droft here. For 5 resources. And we go into Spire. And Spire does have its own loom gate. So it's gonna make it a little bit easier. So my prediction that it's gonna take us 2 hours to finish all
Council
already
reports are
failed.
meant to be public. Wonder what else the Eye was hiding from his people.
Prediction already failed. Want to climb me up? Okay, like an entrance here. Okay. That's a very easy climb. Open up. Get out of here. That have concerns. I'm missing
on the construction and
discussion
maintenance
possible
grand
risk of
fleets across
manipulating the
Enclave.
redacted. So, the Bastion's garrison bunker. Bastion garrison bunker. We do have a separate gate there too. Nice. Probably Institute could be the most problematic one.
Last time we went looking for answers in the Bastion. Half the documents were torn to shreds. What else were they hiding behind the Eye's signet?
Got him. Where he go with that?
Looks like research.
The tail looks.
On the ecological
The source
and
relation
geographic
varies
impact
stimuli
of the
and
surge
research like that. Okay.
across the Enclave's landscape. There's an entire section on the widening of the Great Chasm.
And Institute Eastern circuits. So Western circuit, Eastern circuit Museum. So we just need to go through this. Well, this is okay. Oh, there's actually the gate leading right there.
My. That's the Eye's signet. Did you know it can reveal the Enclave's secrets? Not that I needed it.
She's on a stride, alright.
Darker truths. Let me guess. You're trying to find another way to reach the source. I'm all for it. You'll be able to speak more easily then.
Ugh, I'm sick of your voice already.
Such impoliteness.
I'm gonna listen to her, right?
Didn't your parents raise you to be a nice, respectful girl? I gathered from how the Eye spoke of his own daughter that those are the core values your kind instills in their offspring.
Yeah, parental problem is
Field notes from an expedition to the source.
Coral
shortly after the
sample.
surge.
Focus on taken from someone's secret.
Severe damage to the coral. All who participated in the expedition were sworn to secrecy by the Eye in power at the time.
So compare research and source was lean. Well, that was fast. Like, I would say unnecessary steps because we just want to, like... Why the Excel couldn't, like, just tell us where the extra... Do this compiling for us. Alright, this, like, was a little bit unnecessary when we about to finish the whole story. But then again, it's, like, more... make it, like, a little bit more believable, right? That we need to do all the job. So, the source attaches a heavily redacted report on the location or object known as the source. It seems to be some kind of a briefing from an Enclave politician with the newly gained security clearance. The source is a natural fount of magic, the font of magic located deep underground. Discovered during the early stage of the Enclave settlement, it was quickly found that the object exposed to it would rapidly redact it. The coral-like mineral surrounding it seems to be immune to these effects. After several weeks of meetings with the high clearance individuals, it was decided that this natural formation must be exploited. Our highest performing engineers were recruited from across the Enclave, sworn to secrecy, and put to work attempting to understand the location's mechanisms. This work was put on a hold once an experiment revealed that the coral acted as an extremely efficient and low resistance magical conduit. This was immediately recognized as a discovery that would allow construction of incredibly complex magical artifacts. Thus was the project split into two sub-projects. One, to gauge the feasibility of harnessing the source as a way of access unlimited magical energy, and the other to utilize the coral to enhance the enclave's magical engineering capabilities. Several pages are redacted. The coral was essential in the designs of the production of our now ubiquitous arcs. We found that as living minerals, it can be grown and farmed, thus keeping the future in mind. The pilot production facilities were built, so the majority of our coral resources still come from harvesting the original deposit around the source. Another page is redacted. Further experiments are undergoing on the source itself. As we expanded our infrastructure, it seems to react to energy input. It is not alive per se, but it's more akin to a raging hearts. We're all close to finding a way to harness its energy. Additional funding is always welcome.
I hope you're not afraid of diving into bottomless pits.
Hardly. Maybe a little. Why?
Despite the Grand Gates no longer functioning, there is a more direct way to reach the source, by dropping straight down into a rift in Lower Denevron.
You know,
Okay, fun.
last time I wanted to charge into a restricted area, you weren't so sure it was a great idea.
People change. Maybe I've learned a thing or two about calculated risk-taking from you. And the prospect of securing the source makes
Calculated.
this a risk worth taking.
With this knowledge and Sev's plan to control the miasma with the aeroliths, I'll get Aurea to call a meeting with the Axel.
Perfect.
So there's another meeting. Consult with Aurea. Except... Okay, well, Aurea is over here, never mind. So except there's another side quest, but that's Aurea. So this is it? The final push?
Alright everyone, let's give Khan Arteme the rundown.
Using the aerolifts, I can trigger a miasma everywhere they affect above ground.
It is advised that your people remain indoors during this process.
The miasma will flow from the source, which will lessen the raw magic enough to keep Bryn safe while she escorts the Ark.
And how is she going to get there without the Grand Gate?
She'll drop in through the rift in Lower Denevron.
Skies, of course she will.
Don't worry, I've got plenty of experience scaling down cliffs.
Once she's in the
Falling down
underpass,
from a cliff, I
she'll
mean.
stay within the Ark's protective field and follow it to the source where it will fulfill its purpose, to pacify the Tangles.
And what about the Herald?
That's where you're going to need to trust me.
You really think you can do this?
It was Burn to do this, inspired her.
Growing up in a freehold in Carnhaven, joining a weaver band seemed impossible. Then opportunity struck, I jumped on it.
Well, I'm gonna jump in on that
In my first
arc
weaver
as
band,
well.
becoming a point seemed impossible. Then I met Aurea. And not too long ago, being the first to enter the Enclave in half a century seemed impossible. Yet here we are. What I'm about to do feels impossible. But that's how I like it.
You've asked me to guide us. Now, it's time for you to trust me when I say, this is our path.
Kenrick lied to us for decades. It's hard to believe anyone who says they're going to take care of the Surgeborn now. But with how open you've been, and everything you've done for us already, you've earned my trust. We will stay and fight for our hearth.
Thank you.
Bryn, I'll coordinate with Sev. When you're ready, come see me.
So that's all. That's all. We go in it. On the precipice, unless there's like more stuff going on here, around here. No, not like not in the camp here. But there is still could be just checking out, so we clear on things. So no regrets. All right, no regrets. Just checking out if there's anything in a hold here. Specifically, can I talk with the Talon? Again. Oh well, there's actually the talk.
As it turns out, I'm rather glad you tore down Asylum. I was not at the time, but Arakim's come a long way since he started working with your band.
Arak feels you appointed him as a political move.
Oh, I absolutely did. I'm pleased he recognizes it. A bright future awaits him. I need someone who will push, and he will most certainly do that. His findings, though, are deeply concerning, along with the obvious failures of the tapestry exposed by Sev's research. But I see it as an opportunity. The tapestry needs to be repaired, and we have the means. Nothing catalyzes and unifies people like a problem they can actually solve.
Making you seem like a very effective leader.
Yes. Yes, it does.
More talks.
Quite the impressive investigation you and your Ram friend instigated. With those results, we could repair the tapestry and eventually reclaim the underworks. Too risky to tackle right now, though.
I mean, we're already doing.
I'll reach out to Sev myself and let him know how much I appreciate it, and his expertise.
I'm gonna be doing reclaiming. Okay, we don't have anything to talk with him. She does have a dialogue.
Back again. You do like me, don't you?
No, I don't.
And you brought the Eye Signet with you. Keep it close, or we might just pluck it from you.
What would you want with the Eye Signet?
To reveal the Enclave's secrets for myself, of course.
The Eye told you that?
He did. Funny how a man who has alienated everyone he loves through ego alone can be so talkative with a stranger. Though he certainly doesn't think he drove his ex-wife away.
He's never spoken of Isla's mother.
Heartbreak does funny things to your kind. Whatever that woman did, she left a bitter man in her wake.
Talk.
I imagine you're ready to face me at the source. Answer one question. Truthfully.
Depends on the question.
Why do you keep speaking with me?
Is it the town? I'm getting intel. A little intrigued, answered honestly.
Even if a part of it sickens me, I am curious about you. I became a point because I like danger and unpacking the unknown. I can't deny that. Even to my sworn enemies, it seems. No condescending retort. Really?
I wasn't expecting you to tell the truth. That's all. Our battle at the source is sure to be electrifying. I look forward to it. Goodbye, Bryn.
I mean, she's not gonna be dying at least, alright? Because apparently we need to kill all of them, unless there's a central hive mind, like a queen or something, that controlling all these drones. Unless that's the case, which is a lot of ways, a lot of times the case. So let's go.
This is
Ready
going
for
to
final
be
mission.
a challenging expedition. Are you ready?
As ready as I ever be. Give her the go ahead.
Have Arak escort Khan Arteme here. I'm ready to move out.
Good. Take some time to rest. And I'm sure everyone will want a chance to speak with you before you head into the rift.
Again, more.
I know that.
More talk.
Just make sure the others do, too.
You're right.
Okay, we don't need to go and in between them. Rest in the point tent. But before that, need to talk with everyone. Yeah.
Hey, you're practically glowing. We're so close, huh?
And you're practically vibrating. Everything okay?
Sorry, I get kind of keyed up before anything big. Breathing helps. And this is a big one, isn't it?
Maybe the biggest. At least in recent memory. Just glad you're here with me.
Anyway, we're as ready as we can be on my end. The scouts still in fighting shape after Stanord's folly are deployed. They'll be reporting on Surgeborn behavior and ready to intercept if anyone moves against Darm and the Axle. We're even field testing some reweaves to the enchantments on our scries. Some progress there.
Sounds like the guide is settling into his role pretty smoothly.
Yeah, well, I mean, someone's got to. I mean, thanks. There's a few more things I need to talk to the scouts about, but, would it be alright if I talk to you later?
Always.
Okay. I'll swing by your tent.
But I need to rest, dude. Come on.
Bryn, not just quick of blade, but big of heart. It's always a pleasure to see you.
It's always a joy to see you too, Dom.
Not everyone can catalyze a discussion between a couple that clearly needed to happen.
So will she like die in the end, or what happened? Why like we just it looked like we saying our goodbyes to every member of the team.
You'll always have my thanks for that.
How are you feeling about the expedition?
We are as ready as we can be, and with our intrepid point as the vanguard, what could go wrong?
Rather a lot, honestly.
What can go wrong, indeed?
Yes, but it shan't.
Watch the video down below in Discord.
You need to keep that in your heart. Hope is like magic. Its real strength comes from inside. Will, fortitude, and belief can overcome the impossible. If you believe that you have what it takes to win the day, you shall. I know this, and you do too.
Good. Talk.
I find myself once more mining the past for clues. An impulse not born of regret this time, but we've achieved much together, it's true. But beyond this, what more can we do?
We've done everything we can, right? So perhaps we just need to have faith.
As alien as it is to me, yes. At some point, we need to lean on belief. Founded in trust, founded in fact. Doing it again?
I don't think I've seen you like this before.
It's not my most particularly favorite way to be.
Why don't we run through some of the preparations you've made? To take your mind off it.
Right, yes. I've prepared all the potions and filters you might need. Mixed them up in bulk, thanks to the equipment I've gathered. From the raw ingredients to the essential alcohests to the final product, I am sure that what I've made is of the highest possible quality. You're right. It did help.
It's highest possible quality, yeah? Oh, okay, the Axel also too, like, basically everyone here, so I don't need to go actually back to the hold, unless I talk with the old man.
After the surge, we no longer had any reason to celebrate. Our seasons were broken, so any festivals we once had to celebrate their transition suddenly lost their meaning. So we stopped. I've lived my whole life like this. Only hearing stories of joy and calm and peace and optimism. Never seeing it myself. If we succeed today, there may well be a reason to celebrate once more. And my heart burns with the desire to give that gift to the children of the Enclave, who would otherwise go without.
We'll get it done, Karnata May.
Hiroon. I very much hope so. Don't die down there.
Hasn't happened to me yet. So that must
Yeah.
mean the odds are in my favor.
You need to go and say it, right? You need to go and say it, chat. What can go wrong?
Kaz, how are you feeling about the upcoming expedition?
Surprisingly okay. Not too long ago, circumstances like this would have sent me spiraling. But these days, I feel like I can handle it.
I'm glad to hear it. You've come a long way. I'm really proud of you.
Thanks to you. And while we have a moment, I should probably tell you, I know you can do this. No matter what that crummy herald says when you get down there. You're going to kick its proverbial butt out of the source and save the Enclave as we know it.
Yeah, kick his ass.
It helps to hear that.
Yeah, well, normally you're the one who says the right thing when I need it, so I thought I'd change things up for this.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Oh yeah?
I'm sure you have thoughts on the upcoming expedition?
It's funny. You'd think I'd be remembering my mother, the expert weaver. But my father is on my mind right now. What it must have been like, cultivating his fields year after year.
Taking a moment to enjoy what you've cultivated.
I'm at peace. My new role is to help you build upon what I've learned.
That's quite the legacy.
One last piece of advice before you go?
Always.
When the time comes for you to find your own apprentice, choose one that can help you with this transition like you've helped me.
If I survive this, you mean?
We both know you will.
Both. Okay, well. There we go. The bird's saying we're gonna survive, that we're gonna be surviving. Yeah. Last guy to talk. Potentially.
I've run every test I could think of.
You're worried. You have every right to be, but I'm sure you've done your best.
I'm glad you think so. The theory's sound and the system's working well. Better than expected, in fact. When I told you about the Grand Gate and Stanil's plan, I wasn't sure I was doing the right thing. You and the band have helped a lot with that. A lot. I even feel like I understand how the tapestry works. We can fix this place, but I'm going to need your help. Understand?
I look forward to it.
Okay, like, well, I'm gonna check if I can talk with the guy. Right, so we're gonna be jump into Cassadian's hold. Just in case. We already talk with the Talon, but maybe that's not enough. Maybe there's one more dialogue. He's not even okay. He's here. I bet we can talk with him. He's here. I bet we can talk with him. And check in on the Talon. Also, doesn't look like there is any dialogue left. Okay, guys. This is it. This is it. A final mission. Final showdown. We're about to jump and kick that alien scum or demonic scum or whatever kind of scum he is. His proverbial butt, as they say. And I'm just a little bit asleep.
Hey,
Hey yourself.
Big night.
Maybe the biggest.
Are we sure this is the right call?
No.
But then shouldn't we...
No.
You're right. You are. I just... don't want to lose you. And I cannot shake the feeling I'm going to.
You might.
There's a premonition.
You're not helping.
No. But you're the one person here, except Aurea, who gets this. Who knows exactly how dangerous this is.
Which is why I'm going to agree with you. That you should do this. Even though every part of me is screaming into the night to try and make you stop.
Yeah,
You can do this. I know it.
I can. Though, I was thinking... I could use a little something to help me focus through the stress. What was that thing you said you did again?
Prison.
Yeah. How'd it go? You move really slow.
And then you... explode. Oh. Oh.
Come here.
Well, consult with Aurea before jumping. Let's save. Let's save again. So this is the file.
Sev is set to vent the tangles from the source when you're ready, Bryn.
So descending into the source. Once Bryn descends into the source, she will not be able to return until the events there are completed. Prepare accordingly. Will be good. No time like the present. Tell her I'm
I hope
ready.
this works.
We have every reason to believe this will make the source tolerable for you. I'll tell Sev to get started. Dom and Khan Arteme will escort you to the rift with the Ark.
Just the question is, so what kind of a map we're gonna be there exploring? Is it like 2 hours exploration map that we get an Institute and Arkan Heart? Or is it a little bit shorter? Do we have anything else to do there? Have animation?
Looks like Sev was right. The rift has been vented. It's as safe as it's going to be.
Rope, really?
You sure that rope can hold us both?
It'll do the job. Just try to land gracefully.
I always do. Got it.
My magic will only carry the Ark for as far as I can see you.
Yeah, I was like, can you not use the gravitational magic?
Good luck, Bryn of Carnhaven.
Do we have enough like rope lengths here, so... So did we press a button or what? It's activated on itself.
At least I don't have to carry it.
Bryn, you've kept me waiting.
Reach the source. How big it is? Okay, just straight away.
I plan to.
You'll find I demand attention.
I can't interact with any
You're a little curious.
magic.
After all, you have paid me a visit in myself.
I'm not listening to you.
But imagine what I could offer you if you did.
How'd that work out for Kenrick Staneld?
Join the dark side.
Breathe through it, Bryn. I know its voice is making your skin crawl. I feel it too.
It helps when you guys are talking, instead of it.
Then we'll keep talking. We're here for you.
No matter what that voice says, you stopped the Herald before. You can do it again.
But I mean, it's the dark side. I just want to join
Such a pity to break your bones. Easy.
the victor.
Bryn, you've got this. I wish I could be there to help, but just... When you reach the Herald, punch that thing extra hard for me.
You're getting close. One last chance. Join me, and I'll grant you strength beyond your wildest.
Join me, Luke.
I've already told you, I don't need it.
If you're strong enough without me, why are
Stupid.
7 crutches chattering in your ear?
They're not crutches. They're friends.
We could be friends.
That's a thing.
What's so funny?
Couldn't destroy me with an arc of my size. And so you brought a toy instead.
This guy gonna die. Are you planning to protect him? Just walking right into a trap. Nani? Well, this is time to dodge shot. That didn't work.
Whatever. I'll destroy it after you perish.
So we don't have any information on this guy, on a herald. Like how to harvest him. Alright. I mean, that's we're gonna be shaken right away and discard entry. It's fine, shot is fine, almost alive. Dude, fucking dodge, what the hell? What the hell, what the hell? Just gonna burn it. Oh my lord. Good jump, almost. Okay. Apparently I can attack this soon. Down. I try to jump again, but... Okay, we're on it. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Honestly, there's a potion, there's a potion. Almost got there. I see a memory message, but I can't read it. Almost. You're like, why are you jumping? Oh my god, why are you jumping at this? Oh my, jump out! You're gonna kill yourself, oh my god. Oh my lord, dude, like just hold on it, just... Oh fuck. Yeah, okay, there you go. We're on it. No, not inside that shit. Jump it. No, not like this, not kill yourself. No stamina, dead. Okay, we're on it. Honestly, this is plainly not working. Jumping on it. I'm not having potions. That. So what an MDA treatment of a game. Can you die of color saturation if you stare long enough at this game? You won't be able to read anymore soon. It's Bernardina. Oh, it's way better. It's way better on my part. So I suspect the something with right, the quality getting worse when it's encoded with the 6K bit rate, right? So it's looking better on my part here for sure. Come on, jump! What the fuck, dude? So, jumping and him clearly not working. Probably gonna try to burn him.
We both know this is futile. You're already winning.
Come on. Dodge.
Quit your pointless efforts and join me. We will both become strong.
But too weak.
I stopped you once before.
You had.
face. Yeah.
Thick with tangles. My strength is far greater than it was at the Grand Gate.
She got her full health back. Wonderful. Or not? She didn't.
You reek of desperation.
Well, there's extra potion all around, apparently. Keep burning her. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. One shot and we're almost dead. We're almost dead again. What the hell, dude? Like, just dodge it. Okay, my burning going.
Not like the rest. You're still mortal. And if you won't join me, I will hear your final breath.
Jump away, jump away. Yeah, they just run into Tangle. You see any more potions around? Well, we have 3, that should be enough. You're almost there, Chad.
Failing me. But if I don't destroy you in this battle, rest assured,
Kill.
I'll end you next.
Okay, kill. There's the potions. There's a bunch of potions. She had the stuff open. So we just got right to the point. Nope. I couldn't get that. So do we need some extra shit to do before we? Fuck. Let's forward jump in. It's not jumping far enough. Come on, pull it out. Second attempt. Easy. So she just destroyed her castle completely, and with the bow, which was looking pretty good.
Knock.
Aurea?
Rin, we're losing.
Just regenerating.
Arrogance is so typical of your species. The breach is too wide for your arc.
Breach? What breach?
The breach between our world and yours, of course.
So they did came from a different world. They are alien scum.
From another world?
You call us Surgeborn, but we are ancient. As old as the tear between worlds that bleeds what you call magic. A wound your kind tore wider in their own quest for power. And until they could no longer contain it. And the inevitable happened.
The surge.
The Surge. An event so cataclysmic in both worlds it shook them to their core. And it left a path. One I had to follow. Your kind have mastered the coral, indestructible and suffused with incredible power. Power you barely understand and haven't earned. Power that should and will be mine.
So she won the coral.
You can't hope to compete with me. I carry with me 1,000 souls and 1,000 bodies. You are an insect. Consider it an inherent failure of your species.
Could you shut up?
Does the truth strike a nerve?
No, you're annoying. And I'm trying to think.
Bryn! Arik managed to get the scry back, for now.
We've lost visuals.
The Herald is down, but regenerating. And the Arc of Verdance. It's working, but the raw magic is too much. The Arc can't pacify the Tangles.
You need to get out of there. Now!
No! I have to do something.
Sacrifice.
We will find another way.
Don't bother. You will die. Just like the Eye's daughter.
Whatever it takes. Her name was Isla.
So to activate the Arc of Verdance, with my own raw power kinetic stream. Let me put a marker on the stream over here. So we did harvest the thing. Lifetime is a point has given Ori a keen senses. Even through his cry, even when the voice unliked whatever. Do I have to just merge with the robot, became robotic scum myself? I mean, we don't have power in the big guy. I guess she did it.
Bryn. Can you hear me? Bryn. Talk to me.
Oh no.
Come on.
Because she's alive. Not bad. First sacrifice. First, long after our explorers have seized the hearts, every viewer must pledge their mantle to safekeeping from adversaries, danger, whatever the source, that we lose our home forever. That's the founder of the hearts. That's all. That's all. Okay. So we did it. We don't need to farm that other arc, the final boss, and for whatever reason there was like no entry for it. So I don't know, maybe there's like something after the credits here. But a couple of words on the game. We spent 45 hours to finish. Let me be more clear about it. 45 hours. I wasn't exaggerating. We played on a hard difficulty, and I loved every moment of it, of this playthrough. It was definitely the biggest surprise for me, this game, out in this year so far, because I wasn't expecting anything. I was expecting something 6 out of 10, maybe maximum 7 out of 10, but it was genuinely 9 out of 10 on my scale. And so what's great about this game, right? Starting with the most obvious thing, the voice acting. They voice acted everything, and the voice acting was excellent, just really good. Then the story. I wouldn't call it a masterpiece again, right? It's really hard to call anything masterpiece nowadays, especially. But it was pretty good. It's pretty solid, and the world building itself was amazing. All right, so they put quite a bit of thoughts in the world here, and the world design, all right, as from artistic perspective and from a written perspective, right? The world lore, the world lore. That obviously came in the gameplay, all right. Snicker, stop saying the gameplay is a king, and I love the gameplay here too. It sometimes was a little bit junky in terms of climbing things, right? Like when you accidentally climb in a bunch of things that you don't want to climb, especially during a fight. But nonetheless, it's pretty close to a Souls-like game. Yeah, there's a dodging, there's a blocking, perfect parrying mechanic too. When you stun an enemy, when we're talking about small enemies, there's a target lock. So the fighting system is pretty cool, but they add in here a magic system too, and you can do quite a bit with the magic, and that's why, like I say, in the combat could be a little bit junky when you're using that magic, and like I say, you can do quite a bit with it, but sometimes it just lead into unexpected results, like burning the whole map or freezing the enemy only to go and melee with him, and instead of actually swinging your sword, climbing the ice and getting frozen by your own eyes. Alright, yeah. Or like trying to jump is on the arc, only meant to miss it and just fall into chasm and die. Happens. Building a bridge across the chasm, only to it to break in the middle of your traversing it. Happened to me also on a couple of occasions. But nonetheless, I like the magical system here. It's was really creative, I would say, alright? Compared to, like, you know, standard spells in the sorcery games, or the last sorcerer's game we played, a lot of games that had the magic. This approach to the magic was quite creative, I like it. And despite the combat was maybe the weakest part of the game, because of the, like I say, junkiness. Look at the design here. Look at the design of the city. Really beautiful. Nonetheless, I like it. Right, so it's solid 9 out of 10 game on a bunch of these points. Like I mentioned, storytelling, world building, voice acting, gameplay, which is dragging a little bit down. But still a solid gameplay. Alright, fighting all those big monsters, the Archon. So I never played the Monster World, the Monster Hunt, but people say it's close to that in many aspects. So I imagine it's just like there's a different way to harness these creatures too, you know, like and the crafting system in the game was pretty good. I really enjoy the crafting approach, the approach they made to the crafting system, right? You have a bunch of recipes, but the strength of the items is actually dependent, apart from inherited bonuses, right, you get from that recipe, the strength of the item dependent on the materials you put into it, and you definitely can put a different amount of time and resources in actually gathering those better materials and resources. Like, some resources can be tempered, right? Like a metal, for example, instead of just harvesting it as it is, you can temper it with the fire and gather its better quality resource out of that. And you need to figure out what else you can temper with fire or with ice, alright, to get higher tier resources quality and build a better quality gear with this. So there's also was we just got like something out of it. There's also was the approach of what are we even talking about here? The crafting, right? Crafting system. I just was distracted about extra loot we potentially got in this credits. So the crafting system. There's approach also to make your gear for specific environment, right? More cold resistance or more fire resistance, which is supposed to help you to go to a specific environment, like I said, and fight specific bosses that have strong with that element, alright? But we didn't use that much because in retrospect, having the potion that completely negate environmental damage, like fire damage or force damage for a specific amount of time, like it's a short amount of time, but it's like 2 potions enough to fight the boss with a specific element and kill him before you run out of potions. So that was unnecessary, right? A good approach, but it was already unnecessary on the hardest difficulty, so I imagine people who played on lower difficulties wouldn't be even using this crafting mechanic, like to craft specific you know, an environmental resistant gear. But it's a good idea nonetheless, I would say. So yeah, the game was just a breath of fresh air. Everything was on a top quality, top notch. We did have some problem with performance of the game in early stages, but then they rolled the patch. Apparently there were some memory leaks, and since then we didn't have anything to complain about performance-wise. We did have like one crash in this 45 hours in the middle of exploration, and that was annoying. But nonetheless, that's all that happened. And yeah, I do recommend the game. I do recommend the game, especially it's came in on the Game Pass day one. And it's a cheaper way to get there. Like for me, it was a real blessing. So that's my thoughts on Eternal Strands. Yeah. Don't know if you're gonna be put into on YouTube or not. I will try. I will try. Alright, I messed up some lines here and there. Okay, I'm enjoying the scenery here, but apparently we can't skip the credits here, so we're just watching it through it. So this month's Game Pass gonna be ending up soon for me, and we didn't get like that many games in the previous month's Game Pass. Like we got like 7 or 8 games through, but we got Eternal Strands. We got Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. We played the campaign of Sniper Elite Resistance, which is still playing. Alright, not a campaign, but we're playing some PvP things. Alright, and is this all? There's actually 3 games? Yeah, there was something else, was it? So Eternal Strands, Ninja Gaiden, Sniper Resistance. Okay, that was the Citizen Sleeper, right? Citizen Sleeper 2. We also finished that one. It was my actually first time playing visual novel on stream, and I did enjoy it. Alright, I did enjoy it. So we maybe gonna be playing some more visual novels, like I said before. We did try that demo for Disillusional, Myth Disillusional Center or whatever. It's okay, I'm interested, but I don't think it's kind of a visual novel I want to jump in. But there's like another visual novel that was been on my radar for a while, the Valhalla, whatever they call. Oh my god! Like, obviously I can't remember names. A cyberpunk one visual novel. Okay, I'll try to find it in my wish list. So my wish list is just growing quite a bit, and we have 449 games I'm checking actively. It doesn't mean like I want to play all of them, but I want to be aware of information about them at least. So let's see. It should be somewhere. Thank you for playing Eternal Strands, our studio first game in a labor of love, and your support means a lot of us. Absolutely amazing game. I actually was able to skip the. I actually was able to skip all of this. Nani? So we can back. The Hearts of the Matter quest complete. And they actually have more quests for me. Nani? No quests, but we have a talks. Have some talk to talk with people. We'll do. But let me find the game I was trying to find. Alright. That visual novel, because it's gonna be haunting me for a while. Let's see. Okay, it's a Valhalla. Cyberpunk bartender action. Okay, there we go. It's been like overwhelmingly positive, 97% on Steam. This one. So I was like trying to avoid it, despite I was kind of interested in it because it was a visual novel. But now we're good with the visual novels, are we? Talk.
Now that Casman's trading with the Halfsiders, Khan Arteme has reached out to ask if I would forge arms for the Scouts. They've been wearing leftover Ark armor all this time. Though I'll have support from the Enclave's Smithing Guild, it'll be a long project.
Sev won't be teaming up with you on this one.
The Axle has Sev working on the tapestry right now. Besides, I'm just happy to see he's found his calling.
I didn't think it was possible, but he stands a little taller these days.
Me working with the guild, Sev controlling the weather, you kicking major ass at the heart of the Enclave?
No challenge.
Who would have thought we'd wind up here when we first passed through the Veil?
Not me. Part of me thought the Ark of the Stricken Earth was going to do me in.
You had to know you had a chance at winning. We've all come a long way.
Do you ever miss the days when the stakes of the band's adventures were a little lower?
Strangely, not at all. It's been quite the rush. Though, give us a few more scares like you did when the scry cut out, and I might change my mind.
Don't worry. I can go without defying death again for at least a little while.
Okay. So, do we have the codex for this? A new grade 4. Okay, there you go. Storage burn. I need to compile it. Absolutely, yes, please. Shift in perspective.
A pleasant morning to you. What's on your mind?
I've got something that I'm struggling to believe.
Then it must be something rather special.
It's about something the Herald said when I fought it in the source. It said that it was from elsewhere. A place we wouldn't be able to understand. And the Herald claimed to be older than the Surge. Much older.
That is a fascinating assertion. And we've received reports of it reappearing after you defeated it.
Right. I heard that too. I would have mentioned this earlier, but with all the action and me almost dying...
Say no more. I do, however, think that Aurea and Darm need to hear about this too. Aurea? Darm? Would you mind coming over here?
You're looking uncharacteristically serious, Lane.
I'm looking normal, I think.
So there's still more to gameplay
You are
here.
correct.
Bryn,
The Herald claimed to have existed for a long time before the Surge. And it said that at the heart of the Source, there's a breach between worlds. That's where the Surgeborn came from.
I don't know how we'll tell everyone about this. Will they panic? Will they even believe us? Should we tell them at all?
hold on, Lane. You're jumping to conclusions. It's possible that the Surgeborn was lying.
It's true. Even though it never technically lied to Bryn, it certainly enjoyed its little mind games.
I really don't think that's the case. It wanted Bryn to join it, and this would explain so much about the origin of the Surgeborn.
I believe the solution to our worries is, as always, more research. Bryn, since we've received reports of the Herald reappearing, would you mind hunting it down for us again?
Again, really?
Specifically, to know for sure whether it is as otherworldly as it claimed to be, I will need you to harvest its pattern. As fresh as possible for me.
Absolutely.
But I have already
killed
button.
this thing twice. A third time will be a piece of cake.
Splendid. Understanding the unknown kills any fear it may hold over us. Is this course of action acceptable to you two?
Yes. Sounds good to me. What do you think, Lane? Would that make you feel better?
I suppose that's a sensible way forward. Sorry, big revelation. I need to take some time to process this. Dom, will we analyze the resonance together? I need to prepare my workstation.
One step at a time, my friend.
Of course. The resonance, yes. Good luck, Bryn.
Don't need luck when I've got a team like you behind me.
You need luck when when I have skills. So harvest the Surgeborn Herald to collect the heart. So Codex compiling Surgeborn Herald. We know very little about the so-called Surgeborn Herald, beyond that it was told us about itself, but Aurea has a theory. You point fighting with a smaller Surgeborn, like the Talons, he made it abundantly clear that the husk formed around the bodies protected them from impact of heat and cold, a kind of insulation if you will. Thus Aurea theorized that the sick husk could similarly be insulating the Herald's inner body. Keeping it safe from harvesting. It is situations where all the pieces of husk are removed. At the same time, it may mimic its smaller cousins and become vulnerable to the harvest. The challenge is that the locus seems to be centered on the beast's head, and what could lose be considered its face, which means that any points challenging magic there, the printer otherwise will have to restrain the herald's arms, lest they be torn free. Okay, so you could potentially freeze the arms, right? With this in mind, it's a sudden an inexplicable lack of sapience can only be considered a wondrous gift. I do not wish to cast a shadow on our achievement of a first defeating the Herald of Source, but the fact is that it was a last-ditch effort in the face of certain annihilation. It's rare possessed of its full faculties, including its ability to learn from both our action and our mistakes. I doubt that we would be as successful in the second time. And again, this is not to suggest that a lack of faith in Bryn of the Weaver band. It is simply an acknowledgement of the incredible power of our greatest four, and an acknowledgement of our own limitation, of course. So before the guy who was like not at his full strength again.
You were tremendous at the source. I'll admit, I was rather worried about you, but...
So we need to like remove his plates and then get his hand frozen to the place or something.
Well, you made it through. And, dare I say, defined a generation of weavers in the process. You've made history and lived to tell the tale. Tremendous work.
All in a day's work.
So few words for such a momentous achievement.
I need to keep that ego under control after all.
I don't think anyone could blame you for having an inflated ego after taking down the greatest foe imaginable all by yourself.
And yet I must restrain myself. What a cruel world. So, What's next on our to-do list?
Getting back into the thick of it already. Let me check my notes. We still have work to do on understanding the Surgeborn Herald.
Gotcha. I'll get on that when I have a moment.
Excellent, thank you. It's been a remarkably difficult chapter for all of us. While there's still more to do, I think we can take a moment to congratulate ourselves on making it this far. Only then can we look forward. And after all, who knows what the future holds?
And after we congratulate ourselves, what then?
We get back to it, just like we always do.
Well said.
Well said. Well said. Let's see. Okay, more compiling to do with strands or kinetic powers. And one more talk here.
Oh, drat. Wait, no. Thoughtless Dom. I am delighted to see you up and about, Bryn.
Are you sure?
I am delighted to see you. And, as it turns out, Lane has just emptied my purse.
Never bet against the alchemist about recovery times.
Indeed. A lesson I have zero regrets about learning, for it means you are up sooner than I would have thought possible.
So I'm dying to know what happened at the source. Source asked for details.
We clearly did something at the source. But was it enough?
To stabilize things? Oh, yes. What's become abundantly clear is that the source had been damaged, though we're not sure how. Perhaps a small surge that cascaded into the real surge? That's all in the past, though. The current flow of magic seems to be balanced such that the veil is consuming most of it.
That sounds good.
Oh, most definitely. It leaves us at an equilibrium. That is
So there's a lot of
much
work to
better
do.
than the alternatives.
So the veil looks different. See if Adam can explain what happened.
What's going on with the veil?
It's not coming down anytime soon, but it no longer seems to be overcharged. In retrospect, it's possible the veil was the only thing that stopped the source from outright exploding.
How so?
Its activation pulled, and continues to pull, mind you, an enormous amount of magic away from the source. That draw was enough to slow the rush of magic. It's possible the reason the veil went up so suddenly was as an emergency measure.
I wonder if the Arcs is still working without me, find out.
How's our little arc friend holding up?
So far, very well. It continues to pacify the raw magic coming from the source, and is self-sustaining as far as we can tell, thanks to your little push. Please don't do that again, by the way. Very dangerous, and we're all terribly fond of you.
Was the dark dam. What happened with the tapestry? See if Dam knows about it.
How about the tapestry? No chance we've managed to remove all the tangles?
Alas, no. Take heart, though. Everything I have observed suggests things are not going to get worse. They may even improve in time, naturally, now that the raw magic flowing into the Enclave is regulated.
So that's enough questions for now. I'll move to what's next.
So, what's next for us, do you think?
I have every plan to continue studying the source while I can. The Axel's given me special dispensation. She feels my presence somewhat tempers the ambitions of the High Enchanter. He seems rather keen on becoming the next Spindle, less so on securing a sustainable future for the Enclave. At the same time, I'm told the Alchemists are making a hard push for their representative to take the position. Their political jockeying buys me time to poke and prod the Enclave secrets. I have no complaints. Sola's been teasing me about it incessantly, of course, reminding me to take a breath of all things. Which reminds me, I do have some things to attend to, so I won't bend your ear unnecessarily. Here if you need me for anything. Bryn of Carnhaven.
Well, we still need to enchant at the end. The last strand, yeah.
You're up and about.
I am. And thank you for the visits.
I'm sure some would have said, leave her alone, she's recovering, but...
You knew I was going crazy just lying around.
Figured keeping your brain occupied with updates on how things are out there would help.
Also, therapeutic kisses.
Yes. I'm no alchemist, but those felt like a critical part of your recovery.
So if you say things were going well, ask if there's any updates.
How have you and the other scouts been doing recently?
Exceptionally well. The Surgeborn are still out there, but they're disoriented, scattered, something like that.
That will be easier to deal with for everyone involved.
Yeah. Still dangerous, but it's like they're roaming aimlessly and only acting on instinct.
I'm curious how things far at the hold in the wake of our victory, ask.
How are the people at Cassidon's Hold faring?
Everyone can feel it. Things are different. It's like a pressure we'd all got so used to is lifted.
Can we actually see all the peoples now?
Perhaps literally.
The raw magic, you mean? Hadn't thought of that, but you're probably right.
How he's holding up after all of this? See if he's doing well.
Tell me about you, Eric. This has been a lot.
Well, on the one hand, still getting used to the title, but it is coming in handy for throwing my political weight around. Hirun and I don't always see eye to eye, but she's sharp and we work it out. We're hoping to lift the restrictions on the scouts mingling with the larger hold populace for one. Lots of happy families.
And on the other hand?
On the other, I've got you. Us. And that's really all that matters. Hey, you asked.
So that's enough question for now. Move to what's next.
That all sounds positive. Any thoughts on where we go from here?
Well, first, I want you to know that I love you when I say this.
Okay.
You are not allowed to die or make me think you died anymore.
Oh, spirits. Yes, of course. I can work very hard on the staying alive front. Just for you.
All of us? Really? You didn't see the band's faces when the scry cut out. These people adore you. Anyway, beyond that, it's hard to say. I suppose we start to reclaim things. The Veil's not down, just stable. We work with that and see what other wild curves this place throws at us. And frankly, I don't think there's much the two of us together can't handle.
Alright. So who else left? The Sea and, well, a bunch of those guys here. The 3 more dialogues.
Glad to see Lane's got you up on your feet. The Axel and I have opened up trade between our band and the Hearthsiders to support Sev's work with the Aeroliths. She seems lighter since you got back from the source.
I'll have to check in with her and see for myself.
Okay, I need to check on the bird too.
It's difficult to pinpoint when a community is coming out of crisis, but there is one common marker. People start putting things on their calendar again. Could be as small as an appointment with your local apothecary, or as big as sending invitations to your wedding. You can't plan for the future when tomorrow's not a guarantee.
You think the Hearthsiders are
That's a good way. That's how we live in here. That's like exactly I can relate to this. Like really, there are so many family meetings we try to plan for the future, and again, like you just can't. You just can't. So many things happening.
But they're starting to live again regardless. We're lucky she made it out alive.
That's more than luck.
But I like its
don't know
skills.
many weavers who could do what you just did and survive. Scratch that. I don't know any.
I feel a bit lightheaded from all the tonics, but otherwise, I'm back up on both feet.
We thought you had.
Darm and the Axel practically tossed me through the loom gate after I made my way back up the rope. They looked pretty shocked. I suppose, even with the tangles disappearing, the odds of me making it out of the chasm were slim.
Let alone surviving what the spindle didn't. You know, channeling your magic into that arc was risky.
I mean, I'm just way more powerful than some, like, civilian.
She did it for the Enclave. So did I. And you would have done the same.
I can't argue with that. Here's to doing the impossible, then.
To doing the impossible.
Have a big guy.
It is good to see you up and about again.
Thanks, Ev. Nothing keeps me down for long.
True, but don't go expecting anyone to pin a medal on you.
Nani?
Solar still doesn't think we should waste the materials.
Aw, you remembered. So, what's next for you, big guy?
The only thing left for me and Tarza are assassins. So, it looks like I'm staying. Not that the Veil gives us much choice, but you take my meaning.
The Axel will love to have someone with your expertise around.
Yes. I am a better collaborator than Stanild, she tells me. And she's willing to provide whatever I need. Just so long as it stabilizes things. And I mean that politically as well as magically.
She's like my mother. Always thinking about her role more than herself. Still, powerful patron to have on your side.
And unlike my last patron, at least she seems honest about our relationship. We will both benefit from my work.
Okay. So, Castle and Hold, and then we need to find that new arc. Alright, new... What there is the Herald thing. And expecting a more fierce fight. So like burning him with a bow did work like pretty well, but is because he was weakened, or I wonder. Can you talk with the Talon?
You've just been to the brink of death and back, but you're already back up and at it. You're allowed to take a break, you know.
I get bored easily. Much rather be out here getting things done.
Well, I'll say this. Your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. With the Ark of Verdance doing its work at the source, the raw magic is beginning to dissipate. In time, we'll be able to secure a workspace. Then, we can start repairing the tapestry. Everyone in the hold has begun to look to the future. Many never had a reason to. Children and adults alike, sensing the intoxicating allure of newborn hope.
I know what it's like to watch your people rebuild after dark times. It's hard, but beautiful too.
I've been asked by a citizen committee to establish our first new holiday in decades. Spindle's Day, they want to call it.
Ah. How do you feel about it?
I wish things were different. And I know she would have hated all the attention. But I think it's right.
She'd be really proud of you for stepping up.
I would hope so too. It is the least I can do to honor her memory, day by day. As always, I have a great deal on my plate to get back to. Promise me you'll take a break. If only to spend time with the people you care about.
I will.
More talk.
You just couldn't take a break, could you?
But I just promised I will.
But no. Instead, you had to unearth a revelation so dangerous it could destabilize the entire Maida Basin.
Not my fault. Incredible discoveries just fall into my lap.
Yeah, about aliens.
I admire the work your band did on researching the Herald. Lane, in particular. Hold on tight to them. They're an extremely valuable resource.
Their contributions are tremendous. The alchemy alone. With that, plus the number of times their research has saved our hides, I don't think they could leave the Weaver Band even if they tried. We wouldn't let them.
You would be fools to do so. I wanted to mention, by the way, if you could pass this along, Lane's welcome to visit the Hold anytime. Open invite. I'll always appreciate hearing their thoughts.
I'll pass it along.
Now, I'd better get back to it. Paperwork won't do itself.
So do we need to go and talk with Elaine? Okay, I need to talk with the bird again. Never mind.
I'm encouraged by the research Sev's done on the tapestry. He has a quick mind.
The opportunity to prove himself outside of the Norians means a lot to him.
We're going to find out what he can do, with a team backing him up. It's key we repair the tapestry as quickly as possible. I shudder to think what might happen if the Ark of Verdance should fail.
So they need to do something with like repairing the source at least. But they can't repair it completely, right? Because then we're gonna be losing magic.
It seems I owe you and Sebastian a word of thanks.
Unexpected, but you're welcome. What's happening?
Herun has seen fit to approve my involvement in the tapestry repair. As much as it is irksome to be assigned work, I will confess, I was getting rather bored and lost in my own thoughts. Something to do will help, I'm sure.
So, okay, so can we still talk with that Talon here? Oh, we can. Oh, we can. Totally. Yeah. Tell me everything about yourself, alien scum.
You're being unusually quiet. You can't talk. We didn't just cut off your ability to access the scry. The Ark of Verdance must have done something to you at the source. Huh. I wonder what this means.
So decrease your intelligence? Okay. But they're saying that the Herald actually became more intelligent at the same time. They have just bad connection to other part of the hive. Alright, that's what's happening. Most likely, so they can communicate normally. Okay, so let's see, Archon's Heart, Wintertide, Glasstail, Drake. Okay. So we don't see any heralds. We don't see any heralds. How is the Surgeburn Herald to collect a preserved Herald resonance? In that case, we can go and rest in my tent over here, I do believe. So we just can pass the day, pass one cycle, whatever, and there should be sufficient monsters, I think. Let's see, Living Flame, Ice Claw, Earth, Drake, Wintertide. I didn't switch anyone, did it? Actually didn't switch anyone, okay. Do we actually need to go and kill something in order to progress it? In order to reshuffle those guys? How does it work? I thought the resting would be sufficient enough. Okay, we got for the day. They're 32. Oh, there you go. The Surgeburn Herald in a Glenwood. So, and there's also one in Institute. So let's go in Glenwood. Alright, let's go in Glenwood. There's only one arc. And it should be easy to find those bosses. They always like patrol in the same area. Unless it's like stupid Drake. Or like a bird. They can fly in different ways. So yeah, there we go. There she is. So I have my bow. The plan is still the same. We just shooting him.
The Herald. I know I can harvest its pattern. I just need to do it again.
I need to dodge better. That was no dodge at all. Like, how did you not dodge this? Roll too early. That's how. Bloody hell. I don't like my chances here. Try to melt it. of panic roll in. Like really? How did you? It's another hit. One potion left. So it was the last potion. But I see the potion over here. Roll. Dodge. Roll. Roll. Bloody hell. Okay, last potion. No potions. Let's see.
Hold on.
How did I press the wrong button there? Oh fuck me, I just went and pressed the wrong button. Couldn't get the potions. Dude. We have no potion to fight him. And he's like full health too. That's bullshit. It's not gonna be looking good for me. Like, again, my bad. Not dodging that. My bad indeed. Do we have like potion lying around over here? I just can't believe like pressing that wrong button and the wrong time. There is some potion over here. Some more potions over here. So we got all the potions back. So there was enough potions around. There was enough potions around. So can I just climb him like over here and start my assault? Come on, weave it. No stamina. Okay. Dodge. Come on, weave it. In the tunnel. That's a little bit hard to jump. Oh my god, that's took all the damage I need. Okay. That's a little bit hard to jump on that. Try to jump over. Nope. Dodge. Get the tunnel. Okay, another one. You know how we dodge that? Dude, I don't know why the magic didn't work. This is not the first time. Come on, Viv. So I can't hit him in the face over there. Come on, magic. Magic corridor. Okay, I can jump back, right? We did learn about that. When I run out of the potions. There's nothing else like I can jump on. Well, there's a hand over there. Okay, let's switch to the bow. Try to burn it. So don't, especially now I don't have the potions. Very good, very good, very good. Probably not a good idea to jump there without having. So he has a horn, so I just ran. What's that? Okay. Like we tried to tear everything apart, right? But it's so hard to get to this other parts here, especially because of the potions, because how much of damage the guy can deal to you. Okay. Do we have any potions left here? Don't care about any of these things. All right, let's try to find a potion over here. No luck, no luck. So he still have. Okay, he still have some pieces like the horn over here. Come on, dude, just jump. Bloody hell. Can I jump? It's always like run jump like this. I swear, like every time I want to jump, like diagonally, it's jumping like me somewhere. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me, right? Come on, okay, we're on phase. Alright, there's one more horn. That. Wait, how I'm not dead yet? What? I was having like one health, 2 health somewhere I didn't expect it to have. What? Do we try to dislodge it with the bow? I don't know.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
It's like harder to do than you think. Dislodge it with the bow. Okay, no potions again. We have 2 pieces left, right? We're doing it despite of the reloads. We're doing it despite of the reloads. Don't mind the reloads. So we have like 1 horn over there. Like it's really hard to do it. More resources. So there's like one piece of him, right? Left. Right on it. Right on it. Dude, oh my god, like I was right on it. I jump over. My stamina back. Try to carefully approach it. Okay, could be a bit there. Fuck me, just fuck me. Fire, fire, fire. I had the fire potion, I just couldn't pull it. Honestly, it's just a clown fiesta without potions. And we're getting hit for pretty hard as well. So even killing this, it's not gonna be perfect. So like, I really wonder if we can just burn him as I did. And then just that are gonna expose his weak point. Come on, come on. Just jumping right. Oh my god, where did he jump? Like, where did he fucking jump? I don't understand. That's definitely not where I was aiming to. Fuck. Already dead. Nope. No stamina. Nope. Zero damage, zero damage. Almost got there. The dodge could be better. The dodge could have been better. Like, what a clown fiesta. Well, what we need, we actually need the Frost Shroud, but more than Fire Shroud. But then they're gonna be like using it. You're like, get out, get out. We're okay on wolves. There's one potion here. So where is thinking you go, you bastard? Time to pay. Yeah, okay, ideally if you can actually climb over here. Jump over. Oh my god, like. We did climb on him. Question, can I climb down there? Doesn't look I can. But I can shoot his point blank, right? We ran out of all the stamina. Oh, okay, he got me in his... Nice, very good, very good, very good. Yeah. He got me. Come on, just like one thing to shoot down.
I'm pulling you, brace for it.
Son of a biscuit. Roll right down there. Well, right down there. Could have fucking thought. Yeah, we can wolves again. No, thank you. Can all other creatures too? We do have like one potion here. My god. Zero damage. So he has that protective shield on his back over there. Okay, I was just waiting him patiently. Get my stamina back. How did I not dodge that? I don't know. So there. My stamina. Can we just blow it up? No stamina. Watch out. That was like dangerous. Okay, watch out. There's some chance to do like a lot of damage there. There we go, so it just broke him. And now it's saying we need to do something about his hands, alright? There's not enough magic for his hands. So I don't see like anything we can do about his hands. Fuck.
Hold on.
I just killed myself. I just killed myself, so. Perfect jump, as always. I'm good at those jumping things. Right, so that was the bullshit about the game saying we can do something with his hands. We clearly couldn't. I was trying to put him down with my first magic. And didn't work. Okay, well, I can't take this thing, can I? It's gone. We'll try to climb him from over here. That's like too high, dude. That's a run shin to jump. Drop it. Get to the face. So that you see, he actually.
Hold on.
Hold on. He's actually doing the shit with his hands, and we need to freeze them somehow. But we try to freeze them, and it's just not working. Do we wait until he throw his sword on the ground, and then we try to freeze it? Yeah, that's what we do. But there's like another hand that, you know, can pull the shit. Why the fuck you jump, like? Just clown fiesta, how bad it was. Where the guy? Where the guy? Get me up. The moment I try to harvest him, there's a hand, right? And he just killing me with this. And I just like over jump again.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
Fuck you, game. I have no patience for this clown fiesta. Like honestly, I don't know how she didn't grab on him again. Like this over jumping, so she's like literally grabbing on any shitty like ice wall I creating when I'm fighting the normal monsters on. Alright, everything, like I'm saying that there's problem with her randomly grabbing like everything. But when we need to fight the monsters and we just like ramming the body, she's not grabbing anything. That's not particularly about this guy. Like, so I know that they can grab him from behind, there's some kind of shield. But when it's happening in front of you... Again, so let's see. Let's see what I can do with his hands. Can't do anything, so... We're gonna bloody explode. So waiting until he slams his sword or something. Alright. This what I like over here. And try to just freeze it. That didn't work at all. Trying to freeze him, that didn't work at all. How did she not fucking grab it again? That was like right in front of him. There was a lot of grabbable places. But no, she didn't. Look at this, just jump over him. Took a damage. Very good. He's just staying there, not doing anything. Attempting to harvest him again. And pray tell me how do we do it? Pray tell me, it's just not freezing him at all. I mean, he's frozen as you possibly can freeze him. Like, it's all on this. Roll. This is super dead.
Hold on.
Super dead. I mean, I'll try to freeze Hulk his body. I don't know. Maybe that's what they mean to do. Just you saw he getting like whiter and whiter, so maybe that's what they want. Like a normal Surge Burn would freeze. Okay, yeah. So maybe that's one of the thing. Just freeze every part of the body that's not protected by the shell. Yes, have you do it? It's, I can't think of anything else. Still feel like insufficient. Insufficient to prison. Yeah, we shield him. What is not shield yet? Like, okay, the hand over there. I see. There we go. Fuck me. No magic. Doesn't look like it slow it down. Did he just set himself on fire? Okay, it's like way harder than I was expecting for last monster. So many like retries here. I wonder if we should just burn him like we did in actual fight. And that's maybe somehow this work. Okay, obviously we started with freezing him again. How the fuck I got myself caught in the same trap again? Can I just go and okay. They're doing the damage, right? And then can cast my magic without... So like we're only like talking about ice wall over here. Bloody hell. Just bloody hell. Just bloody dodge. Better. Can you? So I feel like we've frozen everything that we could to freeze. Then I just jump in right on fucking top of him, but she didn't latch on any part of the body. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting really ridiculous. Do I need to lower the score to just to say my 9 to this? The bullshit. But she literally climbed into every single like object. Like just go jumping over here. She's just gonna cling to the tree, no problem. But when it's push cam to show, it's just like, oh no, like I just collide with this object and I'm gonna run past it. You know how we ended up here. Nope. Okay, try to kill myself is all my might.
Got you.
Last attempt, chat. Last attempt. The mines can actually work in, like, maybe I even can kill him with the mines. The stupid wolves are still alive. Like I just gonna leave him be. I don't need to bother, but the wolves. Dude, like, stop running. Just get out of here. We're in a boss fight. I don't care about you wolves. But they clearly care about me. Okay, so that's everything that we can with freeze we could for us. And she's already over jumping it again. What the hell, dude? Like, why? Oh my god, he didn't launch it in this again. Jesus Christ, are you mentally unstable? Oh my god. That's not gonna do anything, is it? Because she's not gonna be probably climbing up here. No, that's the wrong shit. Okay, we need to mine it again. Need to freeze this shit. Come on, freeze it. Okay, we're here. Pull it. Harvest. Not working. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Maybe I'm supposed to hold it. I have like another genius idea. Maybe you just, instead of frozen it, like trying to so we freeze it, and then we try to break the arm.
Hold on.
Okay, we apparently we're doing damage to that arm. So let's see if we can do this. Freeze and try to break it. Alright. Okay, that's look like something that could work. Freeze and break it. The thing is, do we do it with the bow, or do we just try to climb it all together? Have stamina. And it's need to be like that dodge that I didn't dodge, right? It's need to be that dodge. That's gonna kill me. Unless I do the kinetic thing super fast. Stamina. I can't believe myself. Not dodging that.
I've got you.
Oh no, no, you don't. I don't know. It's doing damage, but we're not in a position to break in this arm anytime soon, right? Maybe I need to jump with my sword on it. It's getting ridiculous. This is the most I spent like trying to harvest this boss. Any boss, like the most time I spent trying to harvest any boss so far. I mean, the bow is not really that good of a weapon with my shooting. Yeah. We'll try to jump up, right? Freeze him and jump up. Okay, we freeze him. Then we jumping up. Really? He shot me like right in the middle of a jump. Wonderful. That's what they call a legitimate clown fiesta. Okay. There's no eyes on that hand anymore. Obviously, he gonna throw me down even before I can do any shit to him. Because, like, why not? Okay, we're not pulling this. Okay, we're not pulling anything. Maybe I could when he was busy, you know.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, chart. Oh. It's more ridiculous thing. Having a lot of potions not gonna be helpful. Just get out of wolves. Having my potions not helping much. Still dying. Like, why did you jump over him, dude? Like, why? Okay, we only finally over there. And she's missed. She's fucking missed. Collided with his hand and missed. What the hell, dude? Again, how did you manage not cling to it? So it done like some damage, but it's just not enough of a damage, yeah? It's enough to break the hand. Wow. Wow. Didn't know it's that. Fuck. And of course she was like attacking the wrong place. And then the moment like we got there, he just threw me away. Yeah. No, like this is not what.
I've got you.
She got me. This fight is ridiculously bad designed. And not because I'm bad at this, it just... You saw what happened, Sean. You saw what happened. The clown fiesta. Okay, jump on the hand. Oh my god, why? No, obviously that's not gonna work. And jump right into his sword. How did you not cling to him again? The fucking imbecile. Oh my god, like. And now she didn't dodge him. Obviously. So like I was wondering maybe that's what we need to do. When you're doing this one, we just climb in and do the thing, but we didn't do the thing. We just didn't climb again, like because like why would we?
I've got you.
We're just already dead. So we're just like what more than half an hour already in this? I think we are. Let's kill him normal way, yeah. Oh my god, I wasn't even on a trajectory for the sword. It still hit me. Just usually climb into this random sword point, which is like have no like climb into the random sword point easily. Climb into his broad shoulder or something. That's out of the question, obviously. It's out of the question. Still alive. Just jump around into it. Oh my god, what? I'm climbing a tree? So it was no problem to climb the tree there. No problem to climb the wall here, is it? but not to cling to his face, obviously. Why would you cling to his face? Like we just has a weak point. Why? We can cling to random like branch like. I'm just gonna give up on this. Which is really bad. Let's just try to kill him like normal way. Just burn the fucker. This burden doing so little, so. Gonna take a while if I try to burn him with this shit. I'm gonna be not dodging in time. That's the problem. So, is there any better thing, like trying to blow up him with kinetic magic? There's no. Nope. Kinetic magic is just not good at him. So like I guess like maybe a different kind of kinetic magic, like
I got you.
freeze him and use the kinetic magic as throw an object at him to just kill him all together. Maybe that's kind of kinetic magic that can help me. There's not much of throwable objects around. Bloody hell, dude! Like, just why you didn't dodge this? Trying to figure out what I can throw on him, but there's not much of throwables. So whatever I could do, I'd probably just gonna end up like shooting him with a bow normal way.
Hold on.
Yeah. So whatever I could do is just shoot it with the bow. That's the best damage we can do right now in this environment, at least. So we're freezing him first. Just trying to shoot him normal way. Not aiming for any specific part, but just killing him. Like, I wonder if like if this is gonna give me an opportunity to actually climb in. Yeah, she didn't dodge. Share the stamina. Share the stamina. Good dodge, good roll. It's right, not on time. Shout stamina.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
There was a second projectile, and my rolling was again not bad. I mean, not good. Yeah, I just like try to kill the beast. And let's see if that's gonna help us. Pacifying it. Oh my god, weave, why are you not weaving? Two arrows like flew anywhere. Bloody hell. Inside of him. Why you clean? Oh my god! Now she cleaned into his sword. Like it's nothing. Like I couldn't cling to anything on his body for like past half an hour we spent in here. No stamina. Okay, he's frozen. Stamina back. Dodge. Show the stamina. We show the attack, no health. One hit, dead. I mean, not giving up, right? I just try to shatter him normal way. Not giving up. That's not gonna pull his strand out, but like, maybe if it reduces health to 0, like we done with originally on fighting him the first time. I mean, maybe that's like, because we did harvested him for the first time after he dropped his health to 0, which was very surprising. My god, this is really bad. Come on, pull through. stamina.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
How did this hit me? Like, I was just rolling just, you know, like, just normal rolling through this. Like, 80% is working, but like 20% is just getting your hit. And it's just... oh my god, and then you just got hit by some wolves. Good start. Good start. Again, we try, we're not giving up, like, we're trying again. Again, it's how did this fucking hit me? I rolled right in front of it, and it still bloody hit me. Good roll again. This is not gonna work. And of course, like, there's so much ice on him, but I managing to shoot parts that not ice it, and meaning like not doing any damage at all to that, to this part.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
The second projectile in this fight got hit me. I don't have the concentration to dodge this anymore. I mean, I tried to dodge it. I was trying to dodge it. I'm a little bit hinged here, like, not gonna lie, because this is getting ridiculous. This whole fight getting ridiculous. And one attack has just put me like so much down. Like, I feel like the fire is just doing more damage. Just randomly burning him over here. I feel like just doing more damage overall. No, I just got hit by that shit. Come on, cast the shit away. Burn it. Okay. So good progress with the fire damage. Just dodging perfectly. Not a good place here. Get out. Still burn him.
Hold on.
And then we didn't roll through. It's just one attack, and with that, it's like fire doing okay damage, but will that be like enough to do anything to him? To actually will it be enable me to harvest him? That's the question. Okay, start burning this shit. And I just got hit by this right away. Come on, come on. This is dead again. This is just literally dead. What a start of a fight.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Like, honestly, this is like one of the best places to get him like spawned. So the question, did we save? Okay, can I just load here? Act 8. Let's see where we are. Shifting perspective. Yeah, so one auto save. 1636 is just. I think this was when we just got inside, right? I think that's where we got inside. When we have all the potions. Or not? Okay, so he's here. Let's save. Let's save. Just put it up here. So going back to the Glenwood. The thing is, Glenwood is like a sea. It's the shortest run from Ark to the boss, right? And easiest way to find the boss. So that's why we're trying to find this one. So we're gonna go and do the same tactic. We've done on a previous fight. Meaning just using the bow and burning him all together. Yeah, burn it. Oh, those blades can be burned. Let them burn. We came in ahead. Oh, that got me. That's a run magic, dude. Oh, that's kill myself there. So when it did remove those pieces of the pieces of the Capares she had on him. It actually was dealing more damage. My fire was dealing more damage. This is like doesn't feel like as much as. Okay, but there's that. Melted him a little bit. Okay, double jump, double roll, what does it say? Didn't stop that second projectile. It's miraculous that it didn't hit us. But roll was a little bit dangerous. Okay, he's almost dead there. Oh, look, there's another second projectile again. Kill. That was quite dangerous. Almost died there. His health is almost there. Kill. So we see the sink right on his face. Now it's a matter of not miss it, right? Now it's just a matter not to miss the sink. Kill. Last potion. And 2. Okay, we up. But that's the sink. There's a sink. I can't do anything with his hand. I can't do anything with his hand. We try to generally try to freeze it. We generally try to freeze it, but yeah, that's all job. It's like alt tab, goodbye, bullshit game. We out of here. I'm